He's assume we're alive in that case.
Wait, but you said it just earlier.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Negligible is a wonderful word. He's like, no, Kib.
I am back.
Of course I
Stream
said
start
it earlier. But I can't say it on YouTube. That's the thing. I'll never hide the fact that I find the N-word adorable. I heard a pass Kibs now! Now!
Cancel Kibs. Shame.
No,
Shame.
no, where am I hearing this from? Pass Kibs. Shut the fuck up. I'm tired of your gay ass voice. No, wait, I hurt my own feelings. No. Alright, open the game.
calls his own mom to say, "Mom, I was being mean to myself on the internet. Can you tell him to stop?"
Calls my, hey, you need to treat my boy with some respect. Yes, ma'am. Yeah.
But he is a queer.
Elgato. Okay, there you go.
All right, we're playing Battle Engine Aquila chat. Like, what the fuck is it, Aquila? I don't know. I just know what Aquila. Oh my god, look, there's a previous game. I've beaten this game before. I remember
Wow.
that. No, it didn't.
Well,
it didn't remember Jack Diddley.
Good. You don't deserve a new game plus mode, you fuck.
No. Oh, did I just like... Oh, I didn't load it.
Good.
Oh my god, I just keep making new saves.
Good. Good.
No, I just keep doing it.
Why do you keep doing it, Kibs? Just choose a game.
All right, this game is really cool. And it's actually really well rated, apparently. I like this game because it's one of those few combined arm games that I wish Mech Warrior would have been like. But Mech Warrior never was. Because in this game you play as a stupid fucking mech.
Visuals.
By the way, red people are evil. And oh my god, the... That is...
Those
fucking
are
cool.
It looks
those
like
are
hands.
weapons.
The
That's
story
a
of this
fucking
game
lie.
retarded.
I at least have hair.
Hey, Hawk, you racing tonight?
Why does everybody look like they had Down syndrome in here?
Because they probably do.
They do.
Kibs.
This entire planet
Kibs.
is filled with Downies.
I might just
Kibs, you're at home.
catch you later.
You made it back finally.
There's a reason why I like this game.
You finally got a game where all the characters look just like modern day ones,
Here they come.
especially the females.
That's Hawk in the lead. I told
It looks like that. It looks like that fucking monkey. I don't want the.
That voice actress for the girl is Dotstia from Supreme Commander. I can't remember her name. There's a voice actress I recognize. The main protagonist dude sounds like a loser. Those soldiers look awful.
They look amazing because I don't get to see their face.
So the story is we were racing. The marshal watched us race. Then they arrested us.
Get your hands off me, you idiots! What the hell did I do?
Calm down. Nobody means you any harm. Hawk, this is Commander Kramer. He'll tell you
It's
what's
a
going on.
planet full of Cro-Magnon men.
Before someone here gets hurt. Believe me, I'm no more happy about this than you are. But we've got a serious situation and we need someone like you right now. And Tatiana here reckons you are our man. Just why would I want to help you? We've got something we think might interest you.
Joe's making making fun of this game in chat.
Is Kirill over?
This game looks so old. It is. This came out on the PS2 and Xbox original. I remember playing this as a little kid. You being a good little show? The answer is no.
No, but she is little.
That's true.
Factually correct.
Welcome aboard.
God, that's so jittery.
Don't touch anything and I'll take you
Just
to the
on
next
Discord.
location you see before
Yep.
you. This is the threat circle. That notch indicates north.
This game doesn't like being captured.
I'll demonstrate them later.
That's
Show
it.
to your
Did they say
navigation
not?
scanner. Enemy units show up
This game actually looks a lot visually better lighting-wise than I remember.
If you ever need to review these messages, check out the quiz
Oh my god, my
message
UI is tiny. Because the resolution is not meant to be this high. The little portraits are tiny. They're little.
I think it's probably for the best.
It is
Now we
for
know.
the best.
You don't have to see their ugly.
Yeah,
faces.
then you
that's
don't have to
impressive.
do the meme of like the person is like hand at the screen. He's like, they're just like me, but with Kibs.
Yeah.
Oh god, it's inverted. Well, fuck it. We'll get used to it.
I mean, a cripple setting for a cripple person.
Yeah. They don't even have left-handed controls, so Kibs is fucked.
Bibby plays this game. How did Fairberry summon new emotes, Keeps? Well, we made them. And thank you for the long-term membership, Gelly. Load of Possum 22, say hi, Kibs. Thank you for donation. Wow, chat. Wow, we're just wobbling along. Oh wow, that does look laggy on the Discord stream. That's great.
Wobble,
Wibble wobble, wibble wobble.
And he wobbled away.
Till the very next day. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh my god, did he wobble?
Hey, look, they stole the tank, the anti-grav tank from Star Wars.
They borrowed it. The music and the audio balancing is not quite right. Music.
It's the music is way too stressful for the fucking situation going on.
Like nothing's happening.
It would be even better if it's your character just standing in an elevator and it's like effectively boss fight tier music.
Whoa.
Georgius Rex just says Mech Warrior knockoff, it seems.
Actually, I think this game is actually pretty good. Because this game gets the combined arms. It's not really a Mech Warrior game. It's more like, are you familiar with a game called Gunmetal? Like, it's the idea
what about the
transforming
Robotech?
mech.
What about the Robotech game where you can transform into those different modes?
This one is like, you can turn into a fighter, you can turn into a mech. But I have yet to unlock that. I had to blow that up.
Aquila is also equipped with a rapid-fire Vulcan cannon. It has limited target tracking facilities, so it's really easy to use. There are 3 trucks nearby. Try the Vulcan cannon on them.
Or maybe she's not the same girl. She sounds similar, but not quite.
She sounds like discount Russian voice actors.
She does. What am I shooting at? Oh.
I like how the game literally tells you. It's like, shoot these things, and James like, James didn't tell me what to shoot.
I mean, to be fair, he spent like 20 minutes looking for a ladder. The game told him where it was, like, immediately. And then he just refused to do it.
I swear, if I was the one going up the ladder, I would have been up there by now. Kibs, how does the game expect me to get up there?
But yeah, if you want, chat, you can find this game on GOG. It's fairly cheap. I think. And before it's like $100.
Yeah. Chat's like, cheap, huh? No wonder you're playing it.
Hey, I like this game. This is one of those games that is like, I like it a lot for like the fact of the gimmick. It's like Stubbs Zombie. Stubbs Zombie is another one of those games I like a lot. Because I like the gimmick idea. But I wish it was more.
Still hate the fact that her face is all fucked in the bottom corner.
Emergency dodge maneuvers. Rapidly moving left and right will cause her to dash right. That fighter is going to attack.
Is Fuzzy talking? No, he's not.
Nah, don't feel it. Don't know I have anything to say.
Not yet. His opinions are discarded.
Triangles on the left of the circle are missiles to your left.
What opinions?
Oh no, we got dodge.
Incoming missile.
Okay, did it. Now what?
Did you actually dodge or did you just walk?
Has
left
Kibs
or right?
ever played Nox? I don't remember if he said if he did or not.
Sounds familiar.
Incoming missile.
Like, I recognize the name, I just don't remember if you've ever mentioned that you played it or not.
Combat situation. Now I want you to engage jet mode and land on that island to the south. Aquila isn't designed for aquatic activity. So be careful. To land safely, transform
The water looks weird.
mode over the target.
Ah! I impacted.
Touchdown softly.
Dumbass.
We're now going to send over some remote drones.
Well, that's some weird looking cartoony water.
Need I remind you about the water? In jet mode, push forward to accelerate and back to brake.
You hear what they say, Kibs?
Hey.
Do you see the tiny little dots?
On the minimap? Yes.
Yeah, okay, that's where they are. Good job. Oh, is this an auto lock-on thing?
It's a
Yes,
console game.
they mentioned that because, yeah, it's to make it easier for consoles.
This game got a PC version. The PC version has some nice visual touches that the console version does not.
Yeah?
Like,
Why would we want that when we can enjoy these faces?
can you imagine, like, having to do, like, fine shooting with the controller with no aim assist?
Yes.
I
do
actually
also.
remember that. Halo, SWAT.
Call of Duty.
I mean, it definitely taught you to have good habits about where to have the cursor at all times.
Well, no scoping I never really got around to, but I was a riot shield throwing knife user, and having aim assist on would fuck up what you're doing, so I always turned it off when I'm throwing knives, which was all the time.
You were one of the cancer people.
Oh, yes, Hands. What would you expect from me?
I expected that. I'm just stating.
Okay.
Okay, fair enough.
White's
thinking
Knight says the Castlevania games are 80% off right now. I agree, chat. Kibs should do Castlevania 64.
Oh, that is evil.
I
That is
know
evil.
about it. That's the worst.
Kibs is like, I've heard tales of this game.
It's really bad from what I heard. Like most 64 games, they're either charmingly good or they're fucking horrific.
Oh, there's a reason you never heard about them.
That is an awful.
Yeah, having to
shit.
lay in there? Oh.
Get a real haircut. Gives you some bits, and asks, has Kib ever moved left or right to dodge before?
Yes, I did that to dodge those missiles, you monkey. You ain't called me a monkey. I'd cry too if I was accused of being a
Gibbs
monkey.
usually rolls. He doesn't, move.
Communications with the mainland have been lost. Numerous enemy contacts are heading towards the facilities on R1 or RIO4. Defend the base and prevent the invasion force from taking over the island. Ensure that the battle engine is protected at all times. What if what if we lose our battle engine?
Then you're just an Aquila.
I guess you're gonna spread cheeks then.
Have you run diagnostics on all systems?
The fucking prologue text spoils the cutscene.
It's an attack. Sound battle stations and get me some air support up there on the double.
Who's the actor that is ripping off?
I'm not sure. Here's the evil British people.
I don't know why, when I see that one main bad guy, for whatever reason, I just think Romanian.
I don't know, I thought that looked funny. So, what's cool about these games is it is combined arms. Like, we got bases that produce tanks, and they push and stuff. Which is pretty cool, actually. Like, I really like that.
So it's like a MOBA.
I hate you. I just crashed into a friendly fighter.
Stay behind our tanks and let them do the bulk of the work. You're not ready for combat just yet, son.
Alright, fighters have been taken care of. Now we can shoot down those dropships. Ooh. Hello. Oh god, getting used to aiming. Yeah, we'll let the tanks do the bulk of the fighting. While Kibs figures out how to play game again. Now we can destroy those.
Get a real haircut gives you some more bits and says, I'm waiting for the black guy to rant about snakes on the bridge.
We can't let any of them report back. Wipe them all out.
Damn. He's like, no mercy. I hate red people. Damn, they didn't even get their fucking tanks out. Wait, we can't let anyone report back. That one's leaving. Oh, problem is this game you only have so much fuel to fly. No! Okay, I hope that doesn't count. Otherwise we are fucked. Whoa.
Georgius Rex thinks the black guy sounds like Tim Roth.
Little blue friendly tanks. The D-Day missions in this game are cool as fuck. I had a video game idea for making a game like this a long time ago as a kid. One of my early like first game design docs is like a basically like a clone of this game, but like bigger battles and shit.
Can you check to see whether or not the voice actor is Keith David?
But just Google Battle Engine Aquila voice actors. Like, just check it out. Check.
Black Supers and says, Squeck, breed Kibs. Also, hi Hanse, hi Fuzzy.
We'll have to do gunmetal as well.
Then he
because
says
I
hi
like gunmetal.
Gillian.
We're fully back. They've got the battle engine operational again, and they found another pilot.
You said it had all been taken care of. Don't you dare disappoint me again.
Communications breakdowns across
Hi
the
Gillian
Yeah.
says Black, thank you for the donation.
sketchy, but they suggest
Because
that
literally
must
his
have
fucking
major invasion
voice is like a
operation.
rip off of Keith David.
We're still trying to find out exactly what happened. In the meantime, we've been ordered to move the battle engine to the firebase on Apollo.
But we haven't finished the testing program, sir.
High Command is aware of that. Facilities are being set up on Apollo to enable your team to continue the testing process. In the meantime, I want everything packed up and ready to go by 0400. Now let's move it, people.
Okay, yeah, the one thing I remember about this game is there's actually different story paths if you fuck up, like, missions where you have to, like, rescue, like, a down pilot or something, and they die. And then you actually lose them in the game, if I remember right. We
Looks like
yet
you
to
have
get
some decisions to make here.
the different paths are opened up based on how we do in the missions, if I remember right. So if we fuck up the missions and we do poorly, like, then we get different endings. It is performance based. That's also why I played the shit out of this game. The multiplayer in this game is also kind of fun, because the head-to-head campaign is cool, or head-to-head island warfare is cool. Bam, bam.
Wow.
I'm in the last transport with the rest of Aquila support equipment. Keep
Okay, we gotta take out these fighters.
Enemy fighters are going after the transports. Don't let them get anywhere near.
Don't let them get anywhere near. I fucking love that voice.
Alpha transport is going down.
Durha is outing himself as a weeb.
We're taking damage.
He's just trying not to read the title as Battle Angel Alita.
What you can do to help.
Alita Battle Angel.
Don't forget to keep
Oh shit, we're almost out of fuel.
safety levels and
Yeah,
steer
good.
clear of the water hole.
I know to stay clear, but I gotta shoot this damn.
Southeast of the firebase.
Oh Jesus, oh Jesus, oh Jesus. Ow. I'm just gonna land right in front of you. Don't mind me. Whoa. Alright. Okay, how do I switch guns? That zooms. I got
Look
it.
at all those. I'm gonna say, look at all that infantry right there.
Killed him. Killed him.
Wait, what are you talking about? There's no infantry there.
Like, yeah.
Not after he's done with them.
Oh.
Why did you shoot right in front of you?
Alright, are all the enemy fighters down? I think so. We have air superiority now.
You shoot that red one. The last one that's red. Like right there.
Big transport?
Yeah, because it's still spawning shit. Just fucking...
We can use our thruster to burn them, basically. There we go. Alright, I think our tanks should be able to clear this up. Look, we have allied infantry. He said, don't do it, Kib. I'm just gonna land next to them. Oops.
Yeah, he landed right next to them. Definitely. Remember, you probably get Doc's score for killing teammates.
Probably.
All enemy forces to the west of the firebase have been destroyed. No time for celebration, son. There are still enemy forces to the east of the firebase.
My god.
Yeah, just shoot him from here.
BBTD says, we have air superiority now. Runs on ground.
Yes.
Most of the transports made it to the base.
They did nothing.
Listen, those missiles are more meant for other things.
Yeah, like
Its health is in
looking
the top
useful.
left. It's just tiny. Oh, we got artillery.
Wow, you really killed that tree.
What about you? And the sound effects for the machine gunner special.
They unironically remind me of GoldenEye on the N64.
Yep. There's still infantry. We've done it.
Listen up, son. We've suspected this invasion.
The infantry in this game work better than they do in MechWarrior 5, by the way.
More time to prepare, but I guess
Let that
that's
sink in, chat.
Take a look
There's
at
like, fuck it.
This is Lieutenant Louis Carver.
Evil man.
He was one of our test pilots in the battle. in
He looks the
Kosovo.
most normal out of everyone I've seen so far.
And he's also evil.
He's certainly the most promising candidate.
The blue team only likes autistic-looking people.
Never mind. He now looks retarded again.
that first blast.
It was only a matter of time.
Test pilots.
Yeah.
Carver made it out past the perimeter. We can only assume he's gone over to the Muspel. His treachery did a pretty good
The
job of
Muspel.
screwing us over, and thanks to the specialized nature of the controls, we couldn't just get any jet jock to step in. That's why Miss Kirilova put your name forward as a potential candidate.
Me? But I'm not military. Wasn't
Get
that
a
about
haircut
it?
supers, or not supers, gives you bits and says,
Face it, Hawk, you're
so sad we don't have any good MechWarrior games. Very sad.
Running around in our
Yep.
hardware.
Sadly, there aren't many mech games left, which is why games like this, games like Gunmetal, those obscure little titles, that's all we got.
Right.
They should play BattleTech games then.
There's sadness.
They're
Beaver
basically
boobs.
And if he meant another abbreviation, then he should have been more clear.
Muspel forces have launched a major offensive in an effort to take the Apollo firebase, protect the 4 main base buildings, and try to hold out until air support can arrive to help the air support with any remaining invaders. Wow.
Then Gabriel Haircut says, shut up, Fuzzy.
No.
No.
We're under attack. Enemy airstrike.
You will hear my voice and you will enjoy it.
Enemy ground forces have been spotted to the southeast. Looks like they mean business. Okay,
Looks like they mean business.
The firebase. Go after the
Are those?
Weasness.
Let them get to the base.
Oh, beambers.
We're picking up several other larger targets to the east. Looks like
Targets.
We got beambers.
You know, it's funny, when I was getting dinner on my way home, I fucking swear the person ordering food in front of me sounded like an honest New Yorker. In terms of, like, just how they spoke and the cadence they had. It was so weird. How's your fuel looking?
Not good. We're out of juice. Wait, that's a paratrooper ship. I didn't. I was like, what is that even? That's not a dropship. Little friendos. They look a little derpy when you watch them, though. But they actually
Georgius
do
Rex
stuff.
says half the emojis are a Hego now.
One's Aerith laughing and cackling, and one's Aerith whining. Like a there's a fucking another paratrooper ship. So there are paratrooper planes. That's pretty fat for a paratrooper plane, Leslie.
And here's the thing going. When you're not used to hearing, like, the New Yorker style speech, when all of a sudden you just hear it out of the blue, it's like kind of a what the fuck moment.
The air supports arrived. Hey, let's do their work. Keep any enemy fighters off their backs.
Are there more fighters on the way? Yes, there are. Our bombers will take care of the tankos. Poof. Whoa. Trippy. Is that... There's one. Little red fighter. They're little pluses. Little letter T's. That just crashed. That was a mid-air collision. That's funny.
So, here's a question. If the red planes are pluses, does that mean that they're ads?
That's true. Oh, we got the grenade launcher now. Bum, 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 bum.
Didn't you have that last mission?
No. We have the pulse cannon. This. You can supercharge it, or you can just fire it. Which, honestly, I find it not worth... Ooh. That was some friendly buildings. But that was mostly by the friendly bomber, I'd like to point out. Just deal with them this way. Good old-fashioned pushing.
Augmented.
Augmented means it's gonna make a big boom. Like that. The sound effects are so stock, I love it. Like, it sounds like it's out of a 40s movie. In fact, I think most of these stock sounds are from that stuff. Listen, there'll be some friendly building casualties. Stupid tree! Well, unfortunately, the bomber's doing a good job, I think.
I would say so.
They're dead, Jim.
Are they?
I think so.
Can enemy and allied infantry melee each other?
I do not think so. They're not... They look a little derpy when they're fighting each other.
I was curious.
I mean, to be fair, they all have Down syndrome on this planet.
It's true.
Looks like there might be a place for you in this man's army yet.
My god. Our troops look a little bit potato-y, though. More than the others. It's a land air mech, yep. E for excellent, chat.
I doubt that.
Gets kidnapped by the military. Gets told, you may have a place in our army yet.
It's like, dude, I'm literally fighting in it. He's like, well, you know, you don't really count.
Our scouts have detected a large enemy force heading this way. The orders come through to get the civilians off this island. We need all available forces for our defense here, so it looks like you've got escort duty.
I'll come with you. We can continue our research on the way.
My god.
Where are the rest of the officers during this briefing?
Looks like they're heading for the transports.
Get Hulk in the air.
We're here for the transports. Love the whininess in the voices.
An enemy battleship has been sighted on an intercept course.
Oh no.
Transport is on the way. Keep that battleship away from the transports. Enemy fighters approaching from the southwest.
I can't hear you over the explosions. Alright, big cannon down.
This is the Marshal. We're up.
Start fucking shit up.
On that battleship could obliterate the convoy. Take them out, son.
I'm taking out the cannons. We're disarmed a battleship. Should be basically disarmed. Though I don't know if it could ram our stuff.
It probably could.
I mean, at this point, what else do they have left?
Could you shoot at the brig?
Explode, damn you.
Oh, get off the boat. It's sinking.
Yeah, just a little. Oh shit, there's more fighters.
Yes, Kibs. You were fucking around.
Well, you know what they say. Fuck around, find out. And he found out.
Oh Jesus, that is just a trail of them.
How much fuel do you have, anyways?
The
He
blue
has
bar.
about half. He has about half fuel. Well, less than half now.
There's a repair pad here. It's like Command and Conquer.
I go.
Instant restores your fuel
Fly,
too.
Kibs.
Oh no!
Shoot the bombers.
Bammers.
Fuck the transport, shoot the bombers.
I think the bombers are the biggest problem here.
You're not destroying them?
We're working on it, damn it!
I mean,
Okay, they're going down. Oh no! That one's probably dead. Yep, he's dead.
yeah, you gotta focus. At least you have to shoot them twice before it'll actually do anything.
Right, Black.
See you, Black. Boop.
Looks like it's plain sailing from here. Nice work, son.
That's what she was saying. Like, no.
How does it feel to know that you almost had all the side objectives done?
You just
Almost.
fucked up and allowed one to die.
We did fuck up. And therefore, chat must pay. No. The air carrier Venturer has been deployed in a final attempt to clear the island of Apollo of all Muspel forces. Assist the Venturer. The Venturer? Yes. In destroying all enemy forces. Ah, now I can choose our air sport dude. This guy's gonna be good at fighting planes or beambers.
Listen up, son. We're pleased with the way you're handling the battle engine. It looks like it's time to make it all official, so we're assigning you to a military unit. This is Major Lorenzo of the Wild Cards.
The Colonel's been telling me a lot about you, kid. Welcome to the hottest unit in the whole damn war. Lieutenant Tara Fox and Second Lieutenant Billy Casbar, two of the finest pilots we have. Listen to what they have to say, and you'll do well.
They say nothing.
Welcome to the Ventura. Sit back, and we'll show you how the Navy gets things done. Firebase Apollo here. Enemy forces have completely surrounded us. He's gone. You heard the man, son. Get over to the firebase and see what you can do. Sit tight, Apollo. We're on our way.
With the air carrier as your backup, you should have no trouble clearing this island.
ABC
should
Squared
do that.
says you should play Hostile Waters. It has Tom Baker in it.
I've never heard of that. I think I own it though. I picked up a bunch of mecha games that I always wanted to try. Stick out those fucking dropships though. That way the Muspel don't get any ground forces. Oh, let's get away from that. You know what we could do?
Ram it.
Be that guy.
The disrespect.
Disrespected.
Better hurry up, kids. You're about to fall
Dragon
out
Master
of the
just noticed that the facial models are a bit special.
So one thing you'll notice on the map in the bottom right corner, which is tiny, the blue will represent territories held by our forces, and red represents enemy-occupied regions. So it can kind of help you tell where the front lines are. Now, I kind of know, because I played this game a lot, that if you target the enemy dropships on missions like this, if their only way to bring in reinforcements is dropships, well, it's a bit of a cakewalk.
Yeah, one more
Because now
drop.
they're outnumbered. Wait, no, that one's fleeing.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Kill it.
Nah, I can't fly out there. I'll fucking crash into the ocean. Whee! Oh no, I'm gonna overshoot it.
Yes.
ABC Squared says it's like Carrier Command from the same era as Sacrifice.
It came out in the PS2 Xbox era. The 2000s. Oh.
Then Rifford says he wishes they would bring some of the Armored Core games to PC. That'd be cool. I remember playing a few of the Armored Core games, and I remember liking the ones I played.
My dad liked those games, if I remember right. If we just side strafe the little cannons, like, you can't hit. Their optics are shit, okay?
Sir, should we try predictive firing? No. Follow the manual. Shoot directly at them.
Enemy reinforcements. A lot of them, actually. Holy shit. We're gonna prioritize the bombers, though.
Yep.
Because they might actually damage the fire base. Come on. Ugh. I bonked him. No! Come on!
Kill confirmed.
Down with you! Down! Come on! Yeah. Boop boop.
Micro missiles.
There, yeah, it does restock our missile supply.
Black says he returns.
Welcome back, little Black.
This is the Ventura. We're taking damage.
Well, maybe, don't. No, I like taking damage. Bit of a masochist. We shoot down another little plus.
Turns out the Kibs is on the bad side.
The Muspel are trying to liberate their people. We're genociding them, actually.
It's just a preemptive strike at self-defense.
The blue people are known for murdering people.
Now let's deal with the rest of the enemy forces.
See, that sounded evil, didn't it?
Yep.
Boop.
Rifford's wondering if you have tried any of the Front Mission games.
I think I own a couple on PS2. Beep, beep. But I was a bigger fan of ones kind of like this, or like Gunmetal, or there was another game kind of like this as well, where the idea is like it's a much grander scale thing.
Down the sun. Looks like this island is back under Forsetti control.
Oh,
Wow.
Forsetti.
You didn't even lose an objective.
To be fair, all of those are primary. He didn't have the option of losing those.
We don't talk about that.
Your progress has been saved.
You still
B
got a
for
B.
boop. Booba. Booba chat, booba. Chat a booba time. Liberation of Russo. Ah, now we're going into an occupied region. They got factories here. Beam laser, blaster, and flux missiles. Vulcan torpedoes. Blaster, grenade. I think I like that one the most, even though it's the most basic one. Honestly, I always like having the air superiority guy because he can just nab as many fighters as possible for me, if I am not noticing them.
We received this about an hour ago. It's a civilian broadcast from Russo.
Oh my god.
Reminds me of Dresden.
We're getting firebombed.
Now, I know some of you people had family in that mess, but I need you to stay focused.
Focused? They're murdering civilians over there.
Calm down, Hawk. We need
Don't
to
be a
stay
spurg,
cool.
Hawk.
We're sending you guys out there soon enough. We'll all have plenty of opportunity.
Again, I still love. It's now just like 3 people and then your fighter wing escort.
Yeah.
Where the fuck are the other officers during this briefing?
The tank men are basically considered second-class citizens in NARV. The Forsetti Empire is what we call it.
I like the fact that currently you have a bunch of Down syndrome pilots, and then your leader is autistic because he just has no like emotional reaction.
I mean,
those are heavy.
If that's what you're working with, would you have any emotional attachment to anything?
So you're saying he's the one normal person on the entire planet, and everybody else is a bunch of Down syndrome? I mean, that's fair.
Get a real haircut asks, is this the Wakanda game?
Wakanda? These tanks are fucking double can though. They're fucking laying into Kib. But side strafing is their weakness. Like, no!
Baby.
Alright, let's take out this tank factory.
Can't you take it over?
I know. You can do that though. It don't work no more. That's an infantry barracks. Uh-oh, they need help.
No, get a real haircut. The enemy does not get auto aim or predictive firing.
The Muspel are using basically industrial tech weapons on basically future aid. They're like, oh, we can't do it. Oh, we have bombers from 2 directions. Where was it? There's some. There's those ones. Those ones look closer. Micro missiles. Wee, 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 wee. Lay into them. That one's down. That one's down. Alright. No beambers allowed. There's 2 air bases, 2 tank factories, and an infantry barracks. But they're not on our objectives, so I don't think I have to worry about them. Uh-oh, they've a... Come on, running out of fuel!
Galleon's asking if you even beat Witch King.
No.
Witch King? No, we have to resume it. We're not done playing it.
He gave up. He's a quitter.
What? I said we're postponing it because of the October thing. Well, I literally let Bafios know today that we're going to be resuming our World of Warcraft stuff.
Mm-hmm, sure. I
Oh
believe you.
my god, we're gonna do the Dungans. Well, they're gonna have to fucking wait a minute. The battle engine goes at the pace of a fucking space potato. You just sort of rammed that. I don't pretend, I saw that. You said kill confirm. Just fucking rams it. Whop, whop. Whap.
Incoming warhead.
The blue people, they're blue, abba-dee-ba-dee-boo. Wait, we never took out that barracks. Oh, disgusting, they're sending hordes of little red people. Oh, shit. Oh, God, there's a lot of them. We need to kill those.
Muspel ground forces are closing in on the south of the base.
Hit that tank.
Forces are breaching the western defenses.
Well, maybe if our fucking forces were a little bit more competent, I wouldn't have to do this. Just burn them a little.
Vulcan cannon.
Kill confirmed.
Kill confirmed. Somebody's trying to strafe them. Is that the fucking fighter?
The fact you're using, like, bullets the size of the infantry
like,
to
those
kill them?
poor fuckers. It's cruel, honestly. Overkill.
Pulse cannon augmented.
The Muspel outpost has been destroyed.
Vulcan cannon.
Good work, son. That should slow down their offensive and give us a chance to get back at them.
We did it! All objectives. All Forsetti buildings survived. Ignore that one that's barely standing back there. C for chickens. C for chicken. And that's not where we're making sense, Kib. What's Evo mean? I always forget. Evo's like the better version of the mission, right? After the destruction of the outpost, a must-spell counteroffensive has been launched. Perimeter patrols have already engaged the enemy. Help the Forsetti forces defend the base structures and keep the enemy units at bay until reinforcements arrive. You must hold at all costs.
What's the other one, out of curiosity?
I think the descriptions are the same, but I think something's different about them. Because description-wise, it's the same.
Alright, well, why not do the Evo?
Evo sounds cute. Wow, Rare Fox. You shouldn't be talking about quitting. Listen, where's our fucking regular human Aerith?
Is Rare Fox Alpine Fox? Oh, Albine Fox?
Yes.
Alright, Albine Fox.
Oh no.
Send me a DM. You're going to be commissioned.
Oh, it's nighttime.
Commissioned by a suspiciously wealthy Fed. Or former Fed, I guess.
They have fucking mechos.
He says he was working on some stuff.
Alright, let's nab that fucking dropship before it gets a chance.
Rare Fox is asking who's you in the server.
You'll know.
He won't. That's why he's asking.
Yeah.
Oh no, Beambers!
If he wants the commission, he's got to work for
it. Former Fed, he a veteran too? Not exactly.
How much bombs landed on the base? Eh, not terribly.
He says also, now I'm technically, or now I'm not technically breaking any laws by drawing for money anymore.
He's gone.
What?
That's what Rare Fox says.
I can't believe you let that ship get that close. You should just walk over them. Kids, just walk over them.
I did.
Wait, shooting them is a waste of ammo.
No,
it's
replenish. It's easy to replenish.
Yeah, but it's a waste of time.
Uh-oh, we got some sort of anti-air vehicles, okay.
Get a haircut, sends you some bits, and says, after seeing Albine Fox's new pony quote-unquote art, I 100% believe you are cursed, Kibs.
It's not my fault.
Is it in Discord?
Bombers from the south, he says. I like how they come in a straight line. Like, we're going to die. Poof! That is a very big celestial body. Next to this planet.
You don't know that. It could actually be ridiculously far away, and even more massive.
Boom. There's really such a thing, former. It's like the word KGB. Ex-KGB, which is like no such thing. Once KGB, always KGB. Oh, big boom.
Throw everything you've got at them. The relief is a couple of minutes away. You know you should really stay and protect the base.
Well, you know, I'm trying to preemptively deal with those incoming tanks.
Picking up enemy bombers approaching from the south.
Sir, picking up bambos. Bibbity boobity. Fucking bibbity boobity. Black donates $1 to say hi, Artie, and refers to Artemis.
Hi, Black.
Hi, Black. Yeah, it's me, Artemis. Okay. Micro missiles. Micro missiles. Microsoft. Are you a Microsoft?
Black just says Streamweb Kibs.
I just read that. And thank you for the donation.
I'm just reading chat.
Yeah. Why being so rude?
Uh-oh. What's going on over here?
He's gone.
That infantry.
Looks like infantry.
Looks like corpses. They almost took out that tower.
Wouldn't that be funny? Like, you lose a bonus objective because you, like, missed, like, 3 infantry dudes.
I mean, there's the reason why the minimap actually marks infantry. They are dangerous.
I just think you're bad at the game.
Wow, rude.
Look at all those. They're just hiding there.
I mean, they're coming for us. We're gonna blow them up.
Vulcan 321 says, "Oh my fucking god, I love this game."
I know, right? It's on GOG if you want it. Ooh, big boom. No!
Wow. Wow.
We fucked up a mission.
You fucking failed the secondaries.
Yeah.
Road.
If only you were paying attention to the infantry Kibs.
The wake of the Venture. The final push for the liberation of Russo, also known as Russia, the island, has begun. The Venturer has arrived to assist the ground forces as they push towards the enemy stronghold. This is a straight fight. Help the Forsetti units reclaim the island, drive the Muspel scum back into the sea, and thus we will do it.
Speaking of people showing up,
it's a he's like, it's Brownie, actually. Broski, if you will.
Fuzzy, you goddamn Nazi. If you send me one more picture of Ava Brown, I'll eat you.
What?
Go get him, son.
Look at these derpy little mechos. They're just like trying to waddle away.
Grenade.
Now that Fuzzy is suitably confused. This is actually kind of a cool looking game. I saw it on stream. It looked neat. What is it? And why does it exist?
It's actually really cool. It's got combined arms. It's called Battle Engine Aquila. It's a weird game made by a company called Lost Toys. Yeah, Aquila, whatever.
You mean Aquila?
It's on Steam. But yeah, you play as like a little mech and you can fly around and shoot down bombers and fighters. And you got bases that they build units for you, but you gotta protect them. It is kind of cool, isn't it? Like I wish there were more games kind of like this. Gunmetal is another game that was like this. I was telling chat. This is actually like one of my favorite games as a kid. And you feel like an overpowered mech because your forces are insignificantly weak. Like these are like heavy tanks, and our tanks don't even have. Well, we do have a heavy tank variant. We'll get that when we do the D-Day missions. But they have factories that are producing vehicles.
Looks almost like ground control, but first person-y. Kinda neat.
It is a very cool game. It's a very obscure game. Like, not that many people have heard of this game. We used to play on the airship.
Might be because you keep mispronouncing the name, Carl. Have you considered that?
Yeah.
People can't find it because of that.
Yeah,
They take
keep
up the
saying-
air bases.
You keep saying Alita Battle Angel for some reason. I don't know.
That's what
Alita
chat.
Battle Angel.
Fucking Christ.
Weirdo, Kib. Weirdo.
Yeah. I knew he was dyslexic.
You know,
but
I
didn't
don't
he
know
was
why
also
chat
retarded.
is mixing that up. I'm not seeing any waifus with like eyes the size of like a tiny volleyball.
Let's get rid of those
You know,
fucking
Alita Battle Angel wasn't a terrible movie. Like, it wasn't a great movie either, but it did its job.
I just like it pissed off the right people.
That's true as well. There's a certain benefit in that.
And that's why it'll never get. Yeah, well, it pissed off the people that like, why did you make it for the male fantasy?
What?
Well, it's because she had tits.
Oh.
It was a little bit too progressive for the time, frankly. Yeah, a little bit too much.
Well, no, the progressives are the ones.
positive.
Yeah, well, there you go. But the if the main character looked more like a pubescent child, maybe they would have been happier.
Oh shit, bombers.
I mean, as Nekopara has proven to us, children are oddly attractive, I guess.
What the fuck?
Wait.
Get over your haircut
Oh,
gives you some
hold
bits
on.
and says Awita looked like Captain Powell and Soldiers of the Future.
Captain Powell and Soldiers of the Future.
Let's
Collectively?
that
It was
that,
like
that,
a bunch of soldiers or just one?
that was
Soldiers of the Future.
Look at this horde of little friendos.
Oh yeah,
Look,
it
that
gives
looks retarded.
The kid walks on them.
Look at them, they're like "Ree," just
You walk on
rolling
them.
over
And
there.
yes, Galleon, there were some people that were reeing when Alita Battle Angel was in theaters.
What are they
I
doing?
don't remember why. There was something to it, but fuck if I know.
I don't remember. I just remember there was like a
I'm so
small
glad.
subsection of the internet reeing.
Yeah. So it stayed too close to the comic books for the progressives when they could have had a, you know, shitting on male fantasy thing.
Such is a tragedy, to be sure.
Yeah. Now, back to that Nico Para statement.
Black
Art,
says
why do you find-
Streamlabs.
Goddamn.
Black donates $1 to say, Hail Barge Grace, our Lord and Savior. Thank you for the donation.
Always interrupting.
Black does that.
No, Hanse.
Hands does that
I'm
too.
just reading chat.
Hands smile. You can hear the smile in his voice. I'm just reading. Gee. He's like, wait, guys.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like,
with his fucking shit-eating grin.
he is. You can hear it in his
He does
fat
do
little
that,
bit.
too.
Not shit eating grin. Skittles eating grin.
Yeah.
We got enemy bombers heading our way from the southwest.
No more beambers. Southwest, 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 southwest. There. As you can see on the mini-map on the bottom right, that's the size of a peanut. Because this game's UI wasn't meant for this resolution. We control most of the island now. It's almost over.
I literally can't see that car.
It's very tiny, isn't it?
It is.
So Archie, like this game? Have you seen the character models?
The CG cutscenes could use a little bit of love, you might say.
A little.
I really like the idea that you feel like you're the war machine that's the turning tide on the big battlefield. Like, I wish there was some game that explored this concept further than this.
Yeah, every Modern Warfare game.
No. But like on a big battlefield, because like there are different parts of this island, like there are different skirmishes, and I'm helping the Forsetti overcome the Muspel. So it's something like this with like a grander scope scale size to it.
Star Wars Battlefront.
They've tried on multiple occasions to make a game like that, but it's pretty much never turned out very good.
Because you gotta feel like you're part of like a war, like a big ongoing conflict. And you also have to feel like you're the thing that helps the underdog overcome the overwhelming forces. Because our dudes are pretty good, but they need help. And you have to be there to back them up.
Bungie donates another £2 to say Nico Para. It's gonna happen, Kibs.
I take up the last tank factory.
So, Hans, what are we up to now?
It's like, what was it?
Always Nyan on the right side of life.
According to my math, it's like 600. 70 something.
We got enemy bombers heading our way from the southwest.
You should write that down somewhere.
Probably should.
Yeah.
Or else Kibs is going to be playing for a lot less than $5,000.
I can see the little infantry from here. The little white dots. They're tiny. I take it these bombers are all that's left.
Well done. Mission complete.
Yeah. Oh. Look at that.
And you got
Every
secondary
objective.
Yep. I hope we see a cutscene. Look, you got a C grade as well.
C for chickens.
Fuck.
Thunderhead Evo. Oh, we got a burst battle. The aircraft carrier Venturer is en route to the task force just off the shore of Yenya. Strange radar readings have been detected on a nearby island, and the Venturer is about to take a closer look. Accompany the Venturer. Let's take a bit of a squeak peek. I'll take her.
Georgius Rex, I don't trust your math.
We'll finish our sweep.
I'm gonna have to re-listen to the stream and actually double check. I actually will.
You won't do that. You're not pedantic enough.
Uh-huh.
You're not petty.
Ketchup is quite pedantry. Not as pedantry as Bubbles, but few people are. One might occasionally refer to Ketchup as sedentary, however.
What the hell is that thing? I don't know, but I don't like it. Evasive action, full left rudder.
Left rudder? You're a fucking spaceship. Uh-oh.
The thing is, it's because they use the same terminology just for boats. That's why.
Dumbass.
Even though
Get out
it's
there, Kibs.
dumb.
Fight it.
Dumbass kid.
Goodbye, big chip. What's it gonna do? Shoot lasers at me?
Yes.
Those are missiles!
How do you know?
Yes, that's it.
That was it? Didn't seem like that.
Oh,
No, I think he means that you're actually doing damage. Because I think you have to actually shoot that crystal thing
Yeah.
in its main turret to do damage to it.
Kibs didn't hear any of that.
I don't think that damages it.
No, the middle thing right there. Yes. Shoot that.
Oh.
Incoming missile. Weapon overheating. Vulcan cannon grenade.
There we go.
I mean, if it's just gonna fucking sit there.
Yeah, it
Look,
is.
little paratroopers. Whee! You know, I feel like it's a really... Oh, they died.
Fly up.
Oh
Fly
no,
up.
they're landing in the fire!
I mean,
bet they're
Georgius,
cursing
like,
high
you can
command.
say you did a spreadsheet. That doesn't mean your math is right, though.
That is very tragic, chat.
Yeah, Hands like to do the YouTube math on the amounts.
No, as in, if I listen to it, I will be able to hear when he says, oh, this person did this much, when it comes to Streamlabs. Unless Kibs wants to just go over it again
We'll
later
just go
to get
over
an
the
exact...
donos and screen cap them all.
That'll make it easier.
The explosions in this game are so loud.
The audio balancing for some things is a bit out of whack, yes.
It's a bit old. Lance does that derpy animation that Artemis
God.
likes.
Here we go. Like, don't you say that this looks like Kibs, Arch?
I do not a ginger dough. I got S for supreme
Also,
pizza.
I call bullshit. You wanna know why?
Why?
What?
The pilot's skinny.
Yeah, that's fair.
Wow.
I was more looking at the Down syndrome face.
Alright, we got a beach invasion mission. These ones are always cool. We'll go with ground sport.
traps there. We're starting our approach now. You
Bullshit.
better make sure there's a space for us.
Yeah, I think they actually,
landing.
like, the landing craft actually smacks into them and they take damage from these.
Sure, they can easily land there. It doesn't mean they're gonna get off the beach.
I don't think Georgius Rex likes the mech design in this game. He says, what an ugly mech.
Yeah, what do you say about that, kid? It's an ugly mech.
Fair enough. It's got a kind of a quirky art style to it. Very 2000s, like,
It
smooth.
reminds me of the, fuck, it's the Protoss Stalker unit. It has that vibe with its design.
It's funny how you walk all the way up to the fucking mine inside this blast radius and then shoot it.
Gamma sector clear.
Gotta hurry.
This is landing craft Beta reporting arrival at holding point.
Hold still.
Alpha at holding stations.
Georgius Rex clarifies it looks like a bug.
Beta sector clear.
I'm just too good.
Beta, we're starting our landing now.
There we go.
Random paintwork. Alpha sector clear. Landing craft Alpha commencing final landing approach. Headed to the beach.
Alright, everyone's on the beach. Good, good, good. Just keep killing while they deploy tanks.
I feel like this shows that you're just really the bad guy in all this.
They're like, please stop, we're defenseless, basically.
It's the same as that other game with the AI. It wasn't really an AI, or was it? And it's like, you're in a thing that's destroying, like, everything you come across.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom.
This really makes me want to play ground control.
It's got that cool style. Look at our friendos!
You should probably find a place to heal up.
We got the heavy tanks.
You need to go back onto the boat, Kibs. Go back on the boat, Kibs.
We should, but those bombers are coming fast.
Well, you should have moved faster instead of staring at the fucking infantry.
I'm just too good. And then dies. It does have that sort of ground control aesthetic, though, doesn't it? Those remind me of the bug plasma.
Right back.
Alright, our forces have a nice beachhead. This island is going to be blue people soon.
God, I wish they had made more ground control. Ground Control 2 wasn't a atrocious game, but it wasn't a ground control game either.
Yeah, it was very meh. Also, you couldn't play as the red dudes. That always made me...
Yeah, that was really annoying. Because red dudes were cool.
It's like Universe at War, when they're like, oh, cool aliens invading Earth, and you play the beginning mission, you're like, oh, this is awesome. And then it's like, wait, what do you mean you don't get to play as the humans in the multiplayer?
You don't get to play as the humans in the multiplayer. Get fucked. Get dicked.
We lost one landing craft. Whoops.
Kibs, what are you doing?
Alright, we got a beachhead.
Somehow, Kibs was able to get the secondary.
We secured the landing zone. They just said nothing about protecting that little landing craft. Game name? Oh, for this? This is called Battle Engine Aquila. Aquila. You can find it on
Battle
God.
Engine Aquila.
Aquila?
Aquila.
Battle Engine Kill a Kill.
Oh
To
no,
be
it's
fair,
this
that'd be
mission.
kind of funny too.
Akia?
Battle Engine IKEA. We need you to assemble the weapons of war we're going to be sending out there.
I want air support. Wait, this picture looks nothing like that mission.
Looks like the Muspel will hit us long before then. We must keep that beachhead open, Hawk. Ensure our tanks still hold the beach.
Go to those artillery trucks.
He's gone.
I feel like those are too large to be called a truck, Kyle. I think I need to object to
Artillery Titans. I don't know what you want for. Like these tanks are huge.
Self-propelled artillery.
Yeah, it's the tanks.
Fuck them.
What about Battle Engine Akira? That would also be special.
Yeah, but that'd be more of like a human machine hybrid bullshit.
It would. It would be body horror, definitely.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, when you're dealing with Kibs, everything is kind of body horror.
Wow.
A bit cruel, but not necessarily untrue.
Harsh, but fair.
Uh-oh, we got some sort of artillery trucks over there. Damn, they are fucking up our boys.
After you take care of them, I would recommend getting a quick heal.
No, he's fine.
We got a mech. Is that fucking skyscraper sticking out of the wall there?
Don't worry about it.
Why do you think everything's on boats?
Did like is the lore like the ice caps melted or something?
probably nuclear holocaust bullshit.
Oh no, beambers! That ugly little bug look they have. Oh god, what are those big things that are decimating our men? One thing at a time, one thing at a time.
They're only killing 1 out of 10, it's not that bad.
They're big.
They are terrible.
They are incredibly ineffective.
Mango Ad says, what about an old game called Shogo Mobile Armor Division?
Oh god.
Cool game, if silly.
It's weird, and I remember that one had a weird story. The voice acting for the English was terrible. I do remember that. But you could play, it was like a first-person shooter game, where you also got to play in a mecha. I'm surprised Barch even knows about it.
Are those comms towers that you can destroy?
It's kind of adorable. Uni, too. That one was adorable as well.
Uni, he says.
Why are you spinning around in a circle, kids?
Because I'm looking for something nasty. We lost our fighter boy.
Garrett should have crashed into one more enemy.
This entire squad burned. Ooh, ow. Wanna leave.
I like how you guys are just not attempting to do anything.
They're scared. Like, actually, their goal is to hold the beach open for while the next wave arrives.
Yeah, if they would
Valken 321 says, Kingdom Under Fire.
That was an interesting game. We actually streamed the MMO
Very
for that, I believe.
cool idea.
The MMO wasn't as good as the original, though. Like, it's like, okay, so Kingdom Under Fire is like, imagine Dynasty Warriors, but also you have tactics elements, so you can, like, control, like, regiments of dudes, and you got to play as the heroes and fight.
You want to know what the really sad thing about the MMO was? The actual gameplay was fine.
Yeah, the gameplay was actually alright. It just needed way more content.
The issue is all they did was port a dying, like, Korean MMO to the West. That's all they did.
Yep.
It was fucking ancient.
It was
and surprisingly enough, it didn't really work out.
That game had so many problems. It was supposed to be... Like, if you look at the original trailers of Kingdom Under Fire 2, I want that game still. Because that game looked fucking sick. Like, it was, like, huge... No! Okay, we fucked up. They're dead.
The thing is, porting over even an older title to the West is not necessarily a bad idea. Like, Ark... Ark? Was it Ark? Was it Ark? I think it was Ark.
That was an entire bomber wing you let slip by.
Yep. Just do it, girl.
Wow,
But it
you
did it pretty
lost.
well and became relatively popular, which was neat.
Looks like the Muspo will hit us long before then. We must keep that beachhead open, Hawk. Ensure our tanks still hold the beach for the reinforcements. Target
No, it's not dead. Oh, it is. Fuck those things.
I will say this though about Kingdom Under Fire. The first campaign, it's fine. But after that, it gets really unfair really damn fast. And when you get to the actual challenging campaigns as the game lists them, you are
bullshit.
You are gaming every single map.
Yeah, it had the Korean difficulty problem. Where it's
And
like, let's be fucking
I will
very
never
meta.
forget one of the later Reinhardt maps where you have to like destroy like these shrines, and there's a shrine in like the most bullshit position that you would never expect to check. Because
it
it's
was
just
a sadly
it just it was
mediocre game.
yeah.
A tragedy, to be certain.
Cool idea, but very mediocre as a video game.
I like it, but a lot of that just comes down to nostalgia from I played it when I was younger.
Younger. You're not young anymore, Ketchup. You can't say younger. You can say when you were young. You're old now.
I mean dinosaur hands. He's like,
Yeah.
It's just
for
an
me,
old
minus
man
four
wanting
hands.
to make other people feel old. I understand where he's trying to come from.
Succeeding to come from.
Not really.
Barch can't quite speak though. He's a bit retarded.
Matt Blanken Baker
Blanket?
Oh my god.
says supers and says how much to play Omnimusha Warlords.
What?
Onimusha.
DM me the game. It really boils down to do I have an interest for it? Because I will lower the amount if it doesn't look terrible. If I look at that and I notice I smell Fire Warrior jank, the number will be high. Smell fire. Also, bear in mind, you shouldn't rush any commission games. I like how we call them commission games. Because I need to basically finish.
He has a
lot.
backlog already.
October set me back.
Yeah, you will.
This Saturday, we're doing the rest of Fire Warrior, and then we're also going to be wrapping up. We'll be doing Terra Invicta tomorrow. We'll be resuming World of Warcraft finally. I know many of you are like, "Hey, what the fuck? We're waiting for you." Yeah, we're gonna catch up.
I'm waiting on Star Fox Adventures.
That comes after Fire Warrior, and then we also have to do the their tentacles, and then we also need to do that one, Ride to Hell or something.
Ride to Hell Retribution?
Yeah, something like that. Some sort of biker game. It looks awful.
It is, if it's the one I'm thinking.
it is.
I think it propelled Angry Joe's fucking career as a fucking review
It
dude. if I
did.
remember right.
He got a lot of eyes on his channel after that review.
That was like the thing that broke him out, so that sounds not very good.
Well, Matt, you may have time. It's just one of those things, it's like, you should have a reasonable timeline of expectations.
It's basically sitting at a table. Though the things we are going to get through a lot quicker now.
Also, keep in mind, you have, like, a little less than half health.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back to the ship. I'm worried that if not enough ground forces survive, we're gonna be in trouble, though. Wait, not that. 50% of the Forseti units survive. Yeah, that's the issue I'm worried about. Oh, no, wait, the timer top right. Minimum amount is 10 units.
Our scanners are showing a number of enemy bombers in the west. The landing craft have arrived. Make sure they get to the beach.
There they are. That's a
the rest
lot.
of the wig.
These things hurt when they hit, by the way. Okay, they're gone. Now we need to make sure those tanks stay the fuck back away from our boys. Whatever it takes, we push them back. Explosion.
Mango Ad says, I'm just interested on hearing your thoughts on the titles I'm dropping, not necessarily add to backlog.
What titles? Which ones now?
We've managed to hold out. Nice job, son.
Thank fuck. 50%? Not so much. But, you know what? To hell with it. We did our best, and many little blue lads are dead.
He's the guy who asked about Shogo Mobile Armor Division.
Wait, what? What? Oh, blue. Oh, okay. I was confused. Shogo, I have it on GOG, I think. I've got a lot. Uprising 1 and 2. Uprising 1 and 2 looks cool. Barge, that feels like a game you play. Barge.
You're stuffed.
Nope, he didn't. That's the sound this game makes. Pretty fascinating.
Is it?
Ooh, development server posts. Let's hope it's not just what I think it is. Oh, it isn't. I was half expecting Sho and Zumi still going at it.
No.
You never know, Haynes. These are trying times. Filled with women being degenerate.
What kind of invasion relies solely on one guy holding one guy to hold everything? A video game. That's the kind.
Yeah. Our dudes were fighting back, and they're nowhere near as good. And they're also going against heavy tanks and fucking heavy mechs. Which, for them, get steamrolled. But for me, they're like literally pushovers. Problem is, there's so many attacking from so many locations. I think I'll have another one of these Pepsi things. You know, I normally don't
These
like
Pepsi things.
Yeah. It's called Nitro Pepsi. Has Coca-Cola, has coffee in it, apparently.
Thank God, it has Coca-Cola in it. For a moment there, I thought you were just drinking Pepsi. That would have been fucking weird.
I mean, Pepsi is just a ripoff of Coca-Cola anyway, so.
I have candy still. Old Twix bar.
Now, to be fair, Pepsi did have the largest war fleet in history for a company.
Uh-huh. That's weird to think about.
Well, Russia couldn't pay them any other way.
Yeah, why is it weird to think about?
Perhaps like, good. Our military operations can begin in the Indochina Sea.
The convoy must be protected at all costs. We're counting on you, son.
Well,
Radar reports enemy bomber units approaching from the north.
Fuck, they're spread out in a line. Gay.
Are you saying they're cheating?
Hmm? Gotta make sure they die.
Spearhead just says, How Fei?
Coffee.
Green tea.
Barton will breed the shit.
Coffee.
Had to lick a simamora. Green tea.
Mango Ad is like, why a company would have Warfleet? Basically, they wanted to expand their franchise into Russia. Russia couldn't pay them. But they did have a bunch of outdated warships, and so they paid with that.
Should have made Argix learn that. Should have probably done a little bit better.
No, I had to get to it first.
Had to cuck March. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't they have a war fleet?
Yeah. Hands. And whoop. Yes, man. You don't need that.
Rare Fox wants your attention, Kibs.
What's he want? Hey, kid. Oh, no. What did you do now?
What?
What did you do now?
Oh, wait. Why do you assume his eyes have done something?
It's not that I assume you did something. I definitely know. Whenever he asks for my attention, normally it's
He
really
asked,
bad.
are you going to play the new Soy of War?
Unless chat really wants me to. I do want to do the God of War franchise, because I actually like those games. My uncle worked on the third one, I believe.
Hey,
In
I want
general, I've heard the newer ones are not terrible.
I haven't heard anything about the newest one. All I know is they made Thor look like a fucking tard.
I want you to apologize for assuming I'd done something.
I don't need to apologize for nothing.
Sure you do.
The battle for Yenya. What about Yenya? Wouldn't you want to be called Yenya? Like, who came up with that name? Like, I want to come up with a name like that. Yenya. Like, that's just so Yenya.
Though, where do you think Kenya got their name from?
You know what I feel like? It'd be like Yenya sauce. Would you like some Yenya sauce, chat? Chat, what the fuck is Yenya sauce? Tastes like blood, sweat, and tears, because that's what this mission's gonna be.
Oh yeah, by the way, don't expect India to be around for a while.
I always expect India to be around. We have prerequisites and slots.
No. As in, what's going on in this country right now? It's probably gonna put a damper on things.
Yeah, he's like, no, I'm not talking about me trying to snipe him. Just, you know.
He's gonna be beaten to death by a communist mob.
What do
It'll
we
be
need?
tragic, but...
Do we need to do something? Kibs is willing to help if we need to do something.
Can you overthrow democracy and... excuse me, can you overthrow the... Can't say that on YouTube. Fuck, how do I say this?
Can you change situations?
Ah, yes, thank you. Kyle, can you overthrow democracy in...
Brazil.
Kharkiv. There you go. That's fine. Yes, Kharkiv. It's okay to doubt those elections.
Yes.
It's okay to doubt.
Get a real haircut. Gives you bits and says, Kibs, how close is your game?
My game? Like the Treasure game? You should definitely check out fucking Robin's stream. But there's no way to know for certain how close we are.
Yeah. If only there was a website.
Oh, I am definitely dead.
You do not pay attention to your health.
Nope. I am in a bit of a pickle, sir. I'm gonna have to return back to this.
Fair enough. Wait, Kyle, have you not heard?
I know Brazil is in trouble.
Oh, no, not that. Like, YouTube has done the same thing that they did in the US 2028 elections. You're not allowed to question the outcome of the Brazilian elections.
What? Why?
Because
policy.
Yeah.
Because Biden has stated they were free and fair, so they were.
I don't even think Biden has said anything on this. This was YouTube. But no,
Yes.
you are not allowed to question those elections either. So
Wait,
you know,
hold on. Alright, I just specifically you making a video about that, just like either today or yesterday.
But those DHS spying on everybody.
Yes,
Arch,
and
what are
telling
you?
them what to do.
Arch, are you trying to get Kibs canceled again?
Wouldn't be the first time. Probably won't be the
Ava,
last.
Brown, sit down.
Nah! Like I told you,
If
Jen.
you died,
This level's blood, sweat, and tears.
Why? Well,
we'll take out the other bases, maybe. Oops! Oh no!
Why did you do that?
I crashed
Off
into
to
a
a
friendly fighter and he
fantastic
died.
start.
The fuck?
Like a proper Japanese, just ran right into them.
We take out those tank factories. Bomb the shit out of it. Should we be worried about helping Indy? Is that what I'm saying? Rescue
Wow.
Indy. Operation Rescue Indy, Mindy.
We'll see if the Civil War starts. I think Bolsonaro has received a payout large enough to be sufficient, so shouldn't be a problem. You know, his country will be overthrown by gangs, drugs, and leftists for a while, but...
Bolsonaro said that he has not conceded, but will let the Constitution play out.
That means he's conceded, though.
Brazil. What can you say?
The Constitution says he's lost, so surely that means it's over. I mean, you could argue that he's waiting to see if people will literally fucking take to the streets, but...
Well, some have.
Well, they
but
are,
I
yeah.
don't know the scale. It's like I don't know the scale, but they are.
Either way, if this is a topic we shouldn't be discussing on YouTube, we probably should
Well,
keep
no,
it...
this is fine,
sounds
just
like-
not the elections.
It also just sounds like in general politics.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now,
Well,
onto other things.
It might soon
are
be
y'all
tactics.
Those ships look like
Political
they are
tactics.
should be a
Military
bit farther out to
tactics.
sea.
Bartol
Yeah,
will be like,
well,
I get to
sure.
cover the Brazilian army. Oh, interesting.
Let me tell you how shithole countries do warfare.
It's
I
quite
suppose it'll-
spectacular.
There's
Like,
a
it would
machine
be,
gun nest. Don't charge it.
It would be the... What would it be? It would be the Republican Army and the People's Liberation Army of Brazil.
That sounds awful.
Oh, we can go back to those names. That was
PLB.
I always love when armies name themselves after, or their organizations name themselves like that.
I really like Africa for that, where you've got, like... I remember
The
one
People's
which was,
Liberation Army, and they are just the dictator.
Oh, no, there was an even better one. There was one that was a bunch of, like, Coptic Christians who were also, like, hardcore fucking terrorists allied with, like, Al-Qaeda. And they were, like, the Heavenly Liberation Army of Congo or something like that.
That sounds about right for that.
That's.
I quite like that one.
We are for God.
Matt
therefore
Superson
you do
says
what we say.
Mech Lord Kibs gets kneecapped by the small ones.
Neko kneecap him?
Mech Lord Kibs gets kneecapped by the small ones. They are kneecapping me, this is true. These little
I kind
fucking
of like
turrets.
the idea of Neko kneecap him.
Alright, that turret's gone. Ah, stop that. Stop the missiles.
Imagine a visual novel of like Neko Para, but it's basically like Neko terrorists trying to get rights for Nekos. Constitutionally.
I mean, considering the little fuckers aren't even allowed out of the house without a fucking license, I'd be sympathetic.
Hey, Kibs, what do you prefer, Neko Kibs or Brody Kibs?
No.
That's a very stupid question, Fuzzy, considering his fucking avatar.
I think you should commit seppuku.
I
You should
think so
commit
too now,
seppuku.
actually.
Time
It's
for
a bit
Fuzzy to be
fucking
gone.
harsh, and yes.
Fuzzy, we're done with you. Time for you to go to heaven. He's like,
I think Kibs just hasn't experienced having a Brony avatar enough. Maybe he needs to have it longer.
He only has
I like
what,
Skeleton
December left?
G's army names. The People's Liberation Army versus the Popular Army of Liberation.
The Popular Army of Liberation. Oh, there you go.
It's a name.
That sounds like that does sound like a name that you would pop up in like an African like warlord scenario.
We're the Liberation Army. No, we're the Liberation Army.
Just like how the Russians took the moniker Ally Forces, but it's just the Russians and then Russian puppet states.
Yeah.
Come on, Kyle, grunt harder at the screen. Otherwise,
I'm
you will never
trying
win.
to kill him. Oh, it's big, it's derpy looking, and it's wobbling. Hold still.
Wobble wobble.
Just
Ooh, it's dodging you, Kibs. What are you gonna do about it?
spray it with
He's gonna
fucking
get
grenades.
fucking stuffed. That's what he's gonna do about it. Look at him.
Ow, ow. Oh,
Get a real haircut. In
we go.
response to your question, the answer would be yes. That would be a no-go topic because it would involve politics by necessity.
Plus, we want to be careful. We gotta squeeze as much money out of the chat as possible to keep the studio alive. We don't want to die and implode. Just like, what the
Kibs.
fuck, Kib? Like
Technically,
lemons.
If you get any fatter, you might implode.
Wow. So rude.
Due to gravity.
Split second. Oh god, it's this mission. This one you have two choices, and how you react, and whichever big problem we deal with won't be a big problem in the next one. We can either destroy the satellite, I forget what the satellite does, or we can destroy the nuclear submarine. I think we want to destroy the nuclear submarine, if I remember right, because that's the easier route.
Is it a satellite, or is it the ground terminal for the satellite?
That's actually, there's a satellite launch station, there's the nuclear sub-pen. You have to destroy, you can only get enough time to destroy one of them, because, and then that determines one of the upcoming missions. Because they get the satellite, they just like bomb that island we just took, and so they blow up our base there. But that mission, if I remember right, isn't too hard to do. Like, yeah, the Forsetti forces will be like basically dead, but you can pretty much solo them without support.
Okay.
I don't remember what
Versus
the nuclear sub does. I don't remember what it does. I just remember, I think that was the one you wanted to kill. I like the little picture of the blue dudes. They're just like, we're blue. Makes a very weird noise.
That sub looks like the U-451. The German one.
I told you Muspel were basically Nazis. He's like, you never said that the entire stream. But I was thinking about saying it.
You said they were British.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Speaking of Nazis, that's a good topic.
No, okay. Bear just screams.
I did finish watching The Women King, and there's a lot of Nazis in that movie. More than I expected, frankly.
Was that movie as bad as people say?
You know, parts of the story I actually kind of liked. The only problem is, it is such a modern year movie. Like, Viola Davis keeps making the blood and soil argument. It's a little bit disturbing.
A little bit.
Gabe's gonna let his ship run into that mine. Yep.
He did.
Yep.
It survived. That one will survive too, I have a feeling. Oh god.
No.
There's mines on the coast. They're gonna land into the mines because the ships are retarded.
Correct.
I help them get on the base. Uh-oh. They're sallying forth to attack us on the beach. I pinched a part of my fucking leg. It hurts. Ow! All right, I'm over it. It aches though.
I don't think you are. I think you're crying more.
Maybe.
I like how they're running away now.
They're scared. I mean, can you blame them? They're getting absolutely obliterated. Like, sir, please don't send us down there. Like, what do you mean? They got some sort of bullshit super weapon.
It walks and flies and shoots angry blue shit at us.
Kibs, remember, you are the only normal individual on a planet full of retards.
No, that is incorrect. The captain giving you orders is the only normal one.
Yeah.
Alright, our forces have secured the landing zones, which is good. Make sure that they're not going to be contested on either side. Very good. Alright, we'll head towards the sub-pen. It's this way, if I remember right.
I don't know how you only have time to get the sub-pen, because you can easily...
Because as soon as I destroy one, the other one leaves. Because of course.
It's basically scripted.
Video game logic.
Is it basically, or is scripted?
Well, if it disappears immediately after, then yes, it's scripted.
Don't forget your mission. You must take out that sub, son.
You must take out that sub, son.
That's it. Now destroy another one. There they go.
Weapon augmented. Incoming missile.
Alright, we'll try to go over there, but I'm pretty sure the satellite launches.
Incoming missile.
There it is over there. Yep, there it goes.
Shoot it. You can lock on. Fire.
Nice that you can see it, though.
It is cool. You can see quite far in this game.
Keep shooting at it, Kibs.
I don't think I can hit it.
You aren't trying. You're letting it go.
It reminds me of one nice thing about MechWarrior 5.
I hit the ceiling of the map.
You know those missions where they're the orbital dropships? You can shoot at them off in the distance, and they do have collision.
Alright, which should we supply?
Alright, that's the end of the mission, right?
Well,
Oh,
we still have to
missed
destroy
it.
the enemy base.
Get him a haircut. Gave you some bits a little bit ago, and I did not read it out. It says, I imagine Kibs looking like George R. R. Martin, but more cringe, wearing cat ears.
Wow, that's a,
That reminds me of an image.
fucking image.
Yep, give me a second. I'll go find that image.
Oh no, I know what you're gonna do. It's that one meme artist. It's that one where they're fucking wooing at each other.
See, Kibs knows what it is. That means he understands he's guilty.
Mango ad says, I'm noticing a lack of air support besides the player.
Yes.
Is it
we
on...
have fighters, but some missions we have more fighters than others. This mission, there's not a lot of airplanes.
Yeah, every mission he selects who he wants his wingman to be.
There, look
Night,
at that.
Zach Kilgore. Have a good one.
Good night, Zach. Alright, we need to take out that tank factory. They got a heavy vehicle factory which is producing little battle mechs over there. Come on, load that fucking tank factory up. Yes, even if it's just scaffolding, tanks will still come out of it. See? See?
One wonders where they're getting the materials from, but it's somewhere. You're at half health.
Yep, but I'm not going to abandon our men, because we can probably push them. I'll focus on the heavy mechs. I like how the commander just ignores M. He's like, fuck him. Look at a little horde of blue lads.
No, I put it in the wrong fucking fan art. Delete that.
Mango ad is asking, Heavy Gear 1 and 2, thoughts?
Ooh, Heavy Gear. That's a fun series. My dad and I used to play that. That's a good mech game. Heavy Gear 2 is really cool, but it fucking... I'm not sure if it was like unstable, guys, but like on my computer, it crashed a lot. Oof.
The naval base has been destroyed. Nice work, son. Maybe Ms. Kirilova was right about you.
The texture does remind me of Sacrifice. That's back when they had that weird textury stuff they used to do on the ground, which is kind of charming. Kind of sad it's gone. Oh no, we got the other one where it's just space laser beam thing.
With that fucking sound effect.
Oh god, the animation.
Got him.
They're dead. They're dead.
There you go. I put it in the Bickering bunch discussions.
Looks like on this mission you also have 2 paths.
Oh, so
4 paths.
that was the 2 paths right here. So, like, yeah, these are the. I think that's just the Evo mission, but like that, if we did it differently, we'd get the other path, which is a completely different island mission, if I remember right. Which, honestly, I like the idea of the missions having that sort of, like, it's a cool idea. I just wish they explored it further. And there's the secret ending, I think. If I remember right, is that level. That's not secret, you can fucking see it. Yep, now we go back to Yenya. They always look so silly. It's a crater.
Go get him, son. Kill confirmed.
So. Grenade launcher actually feels always quicker to blow up buildings. Poof. Airbase. Must go.
Pulse cannon.
Alright, then there's gonna be Tankos flanking over here. Kibos did not forget O's.
Kill confirmed.
Many explosions later.
Ships are about to land near our buildings in the south.
Grenade. Pulse cannon.
Friendly contact. It's the air support, sir.
Grenade. Grenade. Vocals cannon objective.
Alright, they should be good to go. Now we must go to the other side of the island. Grade E for effort. Heavy Gear 1 and 2. Yeah, I'd like to play Heavy Gear 1 and 2. Is there any patches for Heavy Gear 2?
He's gone.
It's another really cool mecha game. I remember Heavy Gear being fucking awesome.
Hey, a little late, but I made gonna try one. No, see you all later.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Parch doesn't know what Heavy Gear is. He's not even reminiscing, which means he's old, but not that old. Kib is older than him now. No! Starts aging rapidly before your very eyes.
It's like that one scene from the one movie where the guy thinks he's young, but then it's like, no, you're not young.
Oh no, that's Saving Private Ryan where he's reminiscing and then like he ages like incredibly fast.
One of the most important things that Saving Private Ryan taught me is that you can blow up a tank with a revolver.
Oh god.
I'm pretty sure that was a Colt 911 or revolver.
Okay. It's still a revolver.
Actually, you fired ineffectively at the tank's hull.
Yes.
Kibs, fuck off. That revolver was able to blow up that tank.
You're so... He lashed out at me for that one. He's like, fuck off, Kib, I hate you.
Yeah.
He was called out being a bit of a tard twice, and he gets aggressive at that point. It's understandable.
The Kibs doesn't know what he's talking about. That revolver has the ability to blow up tanks.
Revolver.
Yeah.
He needs help.
He does.
Oh, hello.
Not by me.
Bango Ad says Heavy
I don't
Gear
want to
1
bother.
and 2 you can
Fucking
get
Christ.
from abandonware sites. There are patches and guides to run them. They may not work outside of emulators.
Sadness. I tried getting Area 51 to work on the PC version. Oh, buck. I had to switch to my original Xbox to get it to run.
That's the reason that stream was taking a while. Kibs was trying to download the PC version.
Yep, because I own the Xbox version, so I was like, I want to play it on the PC instead. And then tried it and was like, this isn't working. And I just didn't want to delay the stream any longer. The PC version would have been the superior one to play. I think the game would have been a lot more fun on the PC.
Ragnarok says Colt 1911, and it's a semi-auto pistol, not a revolver. Vendors.
You know, in my fanfic, it is a revolver.
He's like, oh, the fighting begins.
No, it's fine. It is a Colt 1911. All right.
You see, the issue is now I'm imagining a Colt 1911, but it just has, like, a part to make it a revolver in there.
Yeah, you never seen the revolver pistol?
I've seen different versions, but I'm saying specifically the 1911 version.
This damn war will be over soon enough.
We did it, even though it's enemy infantry. S for super. Versus the Hive. Versus the Hive Evo. The Evo one's up here. Ooh, this is my favorite one. This is the big D-Day one. It's pretty cool.
Why did they
Draconis-
use halberds, Kib?
That's
Look
a
at
good
their
question.
faces. Look at their faces.
Over there before this thing's ready to fire again.
Listen, this PS2, Xbox original, like old list. Actually, no. There were games that actually looked better back then. I don't know what their excuse is, actually. I don't think
No,
they
yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, what are you talking about? Look at the chick in the bottom right corner, Arch.
She's a little special looking. Little potato.
She was born a potato. She might
Like
die.
she's like still slightly above Kibs' league, but pretty bad.
Wow. Suicide now, Sledimus. No. He's like, no.
Did that hurt, Kibs? Is that a little fucking painful?
You need to stop saying that, or I'm gonna have to report you to the fucking United Nations, okay?
What are you talking about? Suicide in Minecraft. Oh no, I mean Roblox.
That was actually part of the UN report on toxicity in gaming. Like, they were gamers who were told to kill themselves online.
Minecraft.
It's like,
Yeah, you can't even do that on Twitch anymore. You can't say Roblox either.
How about Quake Arena? Kill yourself in Quake Arena. There you go. Quake 3 Arena. Ooh, Unreal Tournament 2004.
No.
That was fun.
Kill yourself in Neopets.
No, Neopets is amazing.
there you go. Neopets was pretty great according to Sledimus.
Yep.
Is there Battleship
Mango
here?
Lad is asking about Dark Colonies ever played.
I own them, but I inherited them, so I never played them.
Yeah, I had a family member who thought that accruing a lot of stuff in Neopets meant something in their life.
That's nice.
It does.
I'm sure they felt
Means
accomplished.
something in Neopet.
Oh my god, the dropships or the landing craft are all dead but one.
Yeah, it's
Ragnarok says the
Tom, you
U.S.
shouldn't have
did
done that.
use a 45 ACP revolver in World War II, though, because they couldn't produce enough in M1911s. I mean, after a certain point, you just use what you got.
I'm sorry, friendly infantry. Just
It's okay. I think their IQs are probably low enough where they don't feel pain.
like, whoa. They're like fish. But fish actually do feel pain.
No, they don't. What the fuck's wrong with you?
I'm pretty sure they actually proved they do.
No, they don't. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Rudimentary nervous system, Kibs.
Yeah.
What the fuck's wrong with you, kid?
They're like,
Christ.
and they like
Yeah,
wiggle.
and it's like lobsters when they scream.
They can't scream. That's their shells. You keep...
They have no mouth and they have to scream.
Basically. Essentially.
Imagine, Kibs, if you reincarnated as a lobster. You had to scream to survive. Would you be able to do it?
Don't worry, Jordan Peterson would extol his virtues.
Yeah.
Jordan Peterson's got my back. That's very nice of him.
Only if you're a lobster.
Yeah.
No.
Just a lobster. He doesn't care about you otherwise.
We have much to learn from the lobsters.
Oh, we got another boss fight. Oh, it's their fucking satellite boss.
Night, Mango Lad.
Good night.
You're gonna let it take off like that?
Well, can't really stab it,
Yeah, you can.
but I can shoot grenades at it. Because I don't like it and it's red.
Yeah, shoot the bottom, Kibs.
The core's
Shoot
right
ass.
there.
Shoot his ass.
Shoot her. Shoot
No, Kyle, you need to shoot past the armor blocks, not on the armor blocks.
I have
He
to
doesn't-
break the
Dumbass.
armor blocks. I've played games like this. I've
Dumbass.
beat this game once before.
Dumbass.
It's like 6.
Gibbs,
I
I
think he's gonna
hate
die.
to tell you this, but you have to destroy the armor around the core so you can damage it.
Or you could just shoot past them. Like, just don't be shit at aiming, and this will be fine.
You can only use the area of effect explosions.
Got him. Chunky. Are those rocks?
Dracona says there's actually a study that proves fish can feel pain. Even prolongs that do not have brains have been shown to feel pain.
Yeah, we actually
They've
are learning
also
new
shown
things
that
medically.
fucking turnips are capable of feeling pain. They're still studying it. Fish can't feel fucking pain. You know why? Because fish are fucking stupid.
Wow, you're very bigoted.
I don't know why I read prong or not prawns.
Prawn.
Yeah,
Look at
prawns
chat.
as prolongs.
Chat is basically my stumpy chatfish. They're very fat and very stumpy.
It's cloaked fighters. They're cheating.
Oh, I
Look
got
at
big
that
titties.
Oh no, it's the pilot you didn't pick ever to be your wingman.
That's because
'Cause
she's
she
the
doesn't-
jack of all trades and she sucks.
Well,
Like, you either
it's
take the
probably
air superiority fighter or you take the bomber dude.
What was the last known location?
It looks like she went down about 5 clicks northeast of our current position.
Oh, you have to fucking save her now.
Guys in the air. We'll be there as soon
Get
as
to
we
it.
can.
Look at their foreheads so they jut out.
Christopher Everard says, Kibs, check your DM.
Yeah, kids.
I shall check my DMs in time. But not while we Stramanty.
I had to explain to Albine Fox how
shit.
How his contact card isn't necessarily the one he wants to send to non-furries. Because it
was
has
still like porn, wasn't it?
yeah. I was like, this is nice and all, but I'm pretty sure you have one where that's not. It's like furry dick on it.
That's funny though.
I'm pretty sure those guys dropped torpedoes into the water.
They used some sort of... I'm working on it.
I'm sure the Colonel will be pleased.
Nice.
We intercepted a transmission from one of those fighters. We're decoding it now. Hawk, we've only managed to decrypt one word. It said cover.
What? Who?
I was hoping she would say it starts with the letter N. Excellent.
Wow, miss, kid. Miss. You're bad.
Damage levels at 50%. I'll cover you as long as I can.
Well, cover me longer.
I'm returning to base.
That's not very long. I'll cover you as long as I can. Oh, I'm crashing.
He tried to tell you.
Micro Miscos.
Whiskles.
Nuclear whiskles.
Oh, that fighter guy's gotta go. He's gonna blow the shit up of the fucking thing before I get back to it.
Vulcan cannon. Micro missiles.
I need to land.
Here they come. He's about to drop that torpedo.
Yep, dead. And I'm dead.
Dumbass.
Don't be a fucking N-word.
What's the N-word, kid?
No, no.
Nincompoop.
Dead.
No.
Like a loser.
Sadness.
Clear a path through those mines for the Marshal.
The escort is peeling off. Looks like they've seen you.
Oh, we send them to hell.
Vulcan cannon. Micro missiles. Incoming missile. Vulcan cannon.
Torpedoes in the water!
We must kill them fast.
Must do.
Torpedoes, kid, right there in the water.
I can't shoot the torpedoes, but I can shoot the planes.
How do you know? You haven't tried.
Well done. You got him. I'm sure the Colonel will be pleased. We intercepted a transmission from one of those fighters. We're decoding it now. Hawk, we've only managed to decrypt one word.
That ship kind of looks like it floats above the water. I don't think torpedoes are a danger to it.
Got that Jack airborne, Tatiana. Excellent.
Excellent.
What kind of fighter is that?
There's an enemy battleship off the port bow of the Marshall.
Wow. Can you see the fire this time, Kibs? Wow. Wow, Kibs. Look at that wingman in action.
Must kill him. Excellent. I'm sorry, I just can't let that go.
If I switch over to the actual... Yeah, there you go.
Not bad, rookie. I can see I haven't been missed.
Not bad, Rookie. I'm fucking a bad guy. Rookie, stop! You're killing me, Rookie. Rookie, I'm gonna fucking die. Basically, him in a nutshell. Excellent. I'm sorry, I can't get around fucking Torquay sounds. Right here. Boop. All right.
I'm taking damage.
Yeah, you're incompetent.
Cover you as long as I can.
There you go.
Looks like they got the better of me this time.
Don't think you won. I'll be seeing you again real soon. Looks like Carver has retweeted.
Retweeted.
He's tweeting angrily on Twitter. They fucking shot me almost down.
That's like a...
They were flying by, and then they said mean words at me when they flew by.
I'm triggered.
Just imagine, like, being a helpless battleship. Like, you're a battleship. You're fucking helpless. Oh, Barch! The, new campaign preview. Have you checked it out for Ultimate Admiral Dreadnought? The world map's in.
Yes, I saw that.
Yeah, it looked pretty good. I saw a bunch of new countries.
Wait,
I need to do a thing on that. Ching,
Archie
chong,
might
bing,
actually
bong,
finish
ching,
that
ching, bing, bing,
series.
bing, bing.
Ultimate Admiral Dreadnought's gonna be awesome. The
Did I ever try to series on those Ledimus? What the fuck's Ledimus? Do I need to beat you again? I will.
Birch doesn't do series. Birch does reviews.
He
No
did
one
an
even
Ultimate
hesitated.
Admiral, then, didn't he? The Ship of the Lines?
No.
No, that was Age of Sail, you fuck puppy.
What's
Okay,
wrong
well,
with you? Years ago.
You did, so yeah,
What's
that
wrong
was
with your
the one
tiny brain?
You didn't finish that one.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Ledimus?
It wasn't that good though.
Right.
Like it was good,
Must
but
I?
it wasn't that.
Must Ledimus be.
I
touched?
almost wish they just made it like an Empire Total War game. That's what annoyed me. Like that would have been so cool.
Yeah, the whole the biggest weakness wasn't even necessarily that. It was that the naval combat. It wasn't very good. Like the issue is the AI would just ram you because it didn't understand how to keep its distance. So every single naval battle would just be the same thing: a giant retarded clusterfuck of ships stuck at each other.
And the fact that if they had a higher ship of the line, it would take fucking forever to deal with them.
Yeah, and it's also that Games Labs adopted that whole player versus developer mentality, which is always a fucking issue.
I think he had
overcome that.
I think he had a bunch of like 4th and 5th rates, and then the 3rd rate was like way the fuck harder to deal with than anything else.
It's imperative most of the air defenses are down by then. We can't risk damaging the airbase buildings until we have confirmation of Tara's location.
One of the airfields is back online.
We have a green light to attack the western outpost. Tara is not there. Repeat, Tara is not in the western outpost. 25% of the SAM sites are out. We're taking losses. You've destroyed Aquila and the flak turrets.
Ragnarok says he liked Age of Sail, or he liked in Age of Sail, that you could choose your infantry's weapons.
Yeah, of course that's nice, but the thing is, if you liked the infantry combat, go play,
Civil War.
What was the... Yeah, Civil War 2, but, there's another one.
Ultimate General Gettysburg?
Yeah, no, Ultimate General Civil War is the one you want to play if you want to play Ultimate Generals, but there's another... Another one. Ah, Grand Tactician in Civil War. pick up either Grand Tactician, the Civil War, or Ultimate Admiral, Civil War. Grand Tactician is more detailed and realistic, but it has kind of shit AI, because the fucking poor devs are like 5 people who bashing their heads against the keyboard as their only way of programming. Civil War has better AI, but it also has the problem of, again, the whole player versus developer, where they actively just make missions harder and harder and harder, because a tiny percentage of people are like, lol, hey, I can beat this really easily.
It's always annoying when some devs like get that mentality, because it's like, so you're punishing 100% of the player base because at best not even like 5% of the player base can just ridiculously break the game.
Yes, it's very annoying, incredibly so.
Yeah, if anybody's having fun, nobody's gonna have fun.
Because I remember there was one mission that people could like cheese really easily by rushing forward and grabbing a thing and winning the battle super easy. And so the developer just like, man, fuck you, I'm gonna spawn another 120,000 men to attack you. It's like, okay, fine. On the campaign mechanic, you could wipe out the enemy army again and again and again. It was actually detrimental to do so, because they would get fresh armies of veteran troops to replace their losses. So you actually wanted to not fight battles and not eradicate their army.
I think you, well, the Northern Army was gaining in size, even though you constantly were destroying them.
Yep.
And winning every fight.
And they were gaining in veterancy simultaneously. That's the best part of it.
We wiped out all their troops on the front line. What are they going to get replaced with?
Kibs got
fucking
dunked on.
combat veterans with 50 years experience.
Wait, they're only 12.
Don't worry about it. They still have 50 years experience.
Yeah, that game had some fucking issues.
They actually, it's the joke of you're trying to find a job, right? And then it's like, we want you to have like 20 years experience for an entry-level position. Except they actually managed to do it.
Nope.
I mean, that's how I got my job.
They tried to acquire the factory. Factory con.
Bjorchen, when you're just Bjorchen it up. Just Bjorchen, you know? Just tap it.
Picking up enemy fire. She can't take much more of this.
Fuck that guy.
Damn. I'm gonna have to pull back. Oh, we're on target. ETA 6 minutes.
Doesn't it suck that you can't really use missiles against that thing? You have to shoot it.
This is nothing. In Free Space 1, you get used to a lock-on system for every ship, and then the creepy aliens show up, and your lock-on system disappears. So you can't even see the aiming reticle, and they move super fast, and they're all around you, and you want to kill yourself.
It reminds me of a tactic in Freelancer, where basically, for some of the later missions on higher difficulties, what you had to do was basically, like, in the early game, it's like, oh, you can dogfight, you can do all this stuff. In the later game, what it basically boiled down to is you launched a missile, and then you basically dodged like a motherfucker. Because if you tried to, like, do a proper dogfight, you'd be fucked.
Such is life. Such is love.
We've lost a quarter of our forces. We could use some help.
Okay, okay. You fucking pussies.
Incoming missile.
Alright, you guys got this.
You can destroy that factory that was right there.
I'll take care of I know, I can't destroy the buildings unless cleared.
Because they're trying to find the down pilot.
Foolish Lutimus. Shame on your soul.
I'm sorry.
That's why
I've watched Kibs get blown up in the sky like 4 or 5 times now. I guess I lost track of what the objective
That fighter
was.
is fucking deadly.
Because if you remember during one of those iterations, they said it's like, this area is all clear, so-and-so's not there.
Come in command, they're all around us. We're taking heavy damage. Do not attack the buildings, Tara.
Draconis is wondering if you've ever played Endless Legends or Endless Space.
Endless Space?
rings a bell, but...
I
Oh, Endless
played...
Space is okay. Endless Legend is what I preferred. But I hated the combat system.
The card-based system, yeah.
No, it wasn't card. Combat. The combat tactical grid thing was awful. It was inspired by that.
Oh, you're talking about the one that's on the planet, right?
Yep.
Yeah, no, sorry, I was confusing that with the space one.
Yeah.
Because that one was just a
Understandable.
card system.
Two bitches.
I actually enjoyed one of the Endless games a lot, and it was Endless Dungeon.
Oh, God help me, those fucking games. Jesus Christ.
French boys.
Yeah, no, Endless Space I actually quite liked. Like, the combat system is stupid, but it did its job. Endless Legends, I love the style, I love the aesthetics. That combat system, however, can go fuck itself.
Yeah, the combat
it
was
bad.
horrible. Like, we just did auto-resolve when we played it. No, we haven't. We have 50 out of 50.
No, your units, Kibs. You shouldn't have lost 50% of your force, Kibs.
That was very unfortunate, Gibbs. You fucked up and now you died.
Yep, Georgia Specs Amplitude Studios.
All around Kib of faces.
You've got 7 minutes before our air support arrives. It's imperative most of the air defenses are down by then.
Well,
We can't risk damaging the airbase buildings until we have got
hold the fuck still, you son of a bitch. Hey, you're done. You're done. You're done. Fuck you.
Wow, that was really quick.
Yeah, because I focused on him. He was actually he's the biggest threat. He's never... Oh yeah, he does have a clicking device, but that's why he got away. Shut up, game, I don't care. Alright, help our army survive. Our army got fucking raped last time.
Yeah.
Come on. I'm coming. To do all the work to protect your fat, worthless asses.
If you look at how your armor is pushing up, it makes sense why they lost so many.
It doesn't seem like the two factions are intellectual heavyweights of any kind.
No.
They just sent tanks at each other like, return!
This is basically subcom, right? You just like auto-build till the end of time.
This would be a war that Arch would love to have happen in front of him.
People are like, true conventional fucking Napoleonic warfare. Line up and fire. Good, because I was already doing it. That'd be a real big shame if she was. I think we can actually kill Tara.
Well, don't.
Why?
I think it's actually like you can still win if you kill her.
What if she's a spy?
Entirely possible.
Not gonna lie, this would be really expensive just to make the enemy think that you're not a spy.
Well, what if they turned her at the site and then let it go?
Beat the Vandal Buster says, scary thing is, Kibs is the smartest one on the battlefield.
That's true. That's weird.
She's like, oh my god.
Because the commander is on the boat, so...
It's true. Think about that, chat. The smartest one on the battlefield right now was taught Common Core math.
She's like, oh my god. They all kill themselves.
Georgius Rex counters, not true, there are some cows over there.
Take much more of this. 75% of the SAM sites destroyed. Looks like they got the better of me this time.
You pussy. Okay, to be fair, they have a lot of pocket fighters.
Melee,
One less.
Damn.
Come in command, they're all around us. We're taking heavy damage.
You incompetent pigs.
Your health is like almost
My health is negligible.
We've lost a quarter of our forces. We could use some help.
There's something hitting our boys, and it's nasty and big. And if I had to guess, it's a rocket truck somewhere.
There's a SAM site here, right?
I know. I'm gonna deal those missiles smacking my ass.
Alright, well, good job.
Smacking the rock.
Uh-huh.
We're too aggressive.
I mean, to be fair, you had a winning strategy until you fucked it.
You must die! Come on! Yeah! Fuck you!
We're taking losses.
Come on, go.
Maybe he doesn't want to be fucked. Now you consider it a possibility.
You won't be so lucky.
I'll get him next time, Gadget. It's like, okay.
There you go.
Inspector, gotcha.
Or you fuck up.
That's something I remember existing, but I remember nothing else beyond it.
What?
Inspector
Gadget?
No,
I remember the movie.
He had a lolly and a dog, and they were way smarter than him.
I remember there was like a cartoon of it as well.
Yeah.
But I never watched the cartoon. I only saw the movie.
There was something else that wasn't the cartoon?
There was a movie.
Oh,
Actually,
Jesus.
it's like the second Inspector Gadget.
I don't think I want to know about the movie, frankly.
There was live action too.
Yeah, both of them. First and second.
I never
Both
saw
of
the
them?
second one.
The second one had a
There was
female.
more than one?
Yeah, the second one was a female cop too.
Why?
Because love interest or something.
Yeah, because like he had a robotic dog. He needed a robotic
Gadget penis?
slot. Yeah.
I don't necessarily mind Gadget penis, I guess. It could be clunky and clanky.
I mean, as long as you're.
And imagine, he would have to say "Go Go Gadget" before he actually did it.
Kibs is about to die.
I refuse.
We have a green light to attack the western outpost. Luckily, Tara wasn't there when you waded in.
It's fucking Gadget. Luckily, down that one used. Like, this game is surprisingly charming.
He's so salty about it.
You lucky Tara wasn't there. You stupid fucking bastard.
You stupid
Why
bastard.
not, you stupid bastard?
Yeah. No.
Jack Wineknower just says you're better off not without seeing the movie.
I remember the
Talking
movie.
about.
Probably.
I remember the acting was okay. It's just the movie itself was special.
Now go fly back and save your fucking thing from dying.
Is the Marshal in serious threat? Oh my
Your
god.
ship is about to die, kids. That's why.
I'm in bigger problems.
A quarter of our forces. We could use some help. Come in, command. They're all around us. We're taking heavy damage. Where's our air support?
Hey, if you guys weren't so goddamn inept at fucking war, wouldn't have this problem, you fucking blue fucks. Maybe there's like some artillery trucks on the hill.
Miss. He missed.
The last airfield is back online. Hawk, take those turrets out quickly.
Listen, I don't care if Tiara's in that building. It's not my problem, Commander.
Attack the buildings. Tara could be inside. Tara could be in one of those buildings.
Nah!
Ah! Ha! Ha!
The commander's like, one building I can accept, but this, now you're just being an asshole.
I'm doing it again to piss him off.
It's a machine. It doesn't feel.
I will make him suffer.
He feels nothing.
Next time, you won't be so lucky.
Next time, I'll get away with it.
It reminds me of Swiper from fucking Dora the Explorer.
Swiper, no swiping.
All right, boys, come on. Blue tanks are just driving into the red tanks, like, you know, valiantly charging, of course.
That's how I was saying, like, someone just gave him an attack move order, and they just kept going.
We're on target. ETA 6 minutes.
Wow, kids, why are you attacking the buildings again?
Wow. Meanwhile, that dude's like, dude, I'm just fucking happy to be here. Fair enough. God damn it. I said explode.
You learn how to do math angles.
Hey, hurry.
75% of the SAM sites destroyed. Picking up enemy fire. 75% of the flak turrets are down. Well done, son. Now bring the battle engine back to the repair pad on the Martian. We've lost a quarter of our forces. We could use some help. She can't take much more of this. He's gone. She's breaking up. I'm returning to base. All SAM sites destroyed. Well done, son. Now bring the battle engine back to the repair pad on the Marshal.
I am coming, but you have no idea how many missiles are behind my ass.
And thus Kyle was ashamed of himself and committed suicide.
Hopefully the answer is enough.
Come in, command. They're all around us. We're taking heavy
Yes.
damage.
There goes Arch.
Where's
Yeah.
our air support? Nicely done, son. Maybe you do have potential.
He finally did it, chat.
And I got everything.
Kibs needs to play Minecraft since he likes boxes so much.
Chat.
Well
read
done.
him. Bolson identified will say hi, Kibs, Barge, Hands, Sluckamus, and chat. More barrow drama and Terra and Victor win. Terra and Victor's tomorrow. But only if you behave. What? Well, what stipulates that? It's like, well, whatever I feel like stipulates that.
What ship was that?
Does Kibs even have any shame left? No.
Did he have shame to begin with?
We're gonna get molesty. He's like, I am very horny. Nice titties. Whoa.
Hey, look, he has a hole in his head.
I'll be back for you later.
Slackjaw, with his character model, just makes that statement feel even worse.
He also just waddles away.
Make sure the majority
Waddle, waddle.
of the city force survives. Raise all buildings and destroy all enemy units.
Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Like, stop it, Kip. You're just a retard. Sir, no, sir. That fucking airbase is going to die today. No more air bases. No more planes. I have you now.
Target eliminated. We've lost several squads already. We can't afford to lose many more men. Damage levels at 50%. She can't take much more of this.
You're bombing me, you idiots!
Oh, yeah. You bombed them. Why shouldn't they bomb you?
No, the blue people are bombing me.
Oh. I was tabbed away. I just assumed it was the red people bombing you. I'm sure they had a very valid reason to do it.
Kibs, you should be understanding in their, quest to team kill.
I should
you do
never
so much.
Be. I should always simp for Kib. Here's a okay. Start simping.
I like how the most important fighter is still not taken out.
Yes, because I crushed their ability to produce units. Because that was the biggest threat. Because of my primary
right there.
objective is to ensure Allied lads living.
Oh, damn, that was quick.
Is that all you got?
Yeah.
Don't think you can beat me.
Well, where did he go?
How did you lose him, Kibs? That's your team.
No, those are not my team. They must die.
Well done. The airbase was destroyed, and that traitor will soon be in our hands.
Good.
That was boring.
That was a victory for the blue people. Look, he's like, I'm very repentant.
Colonel Kramer, good to see you again.
You've lost, Carver. I guess you were just not good enough.
No, wait a second there, Colonel. You can still use me. I can tell you everything about the Muspel offensive.
I can tell you everything about his fetishes. He's a cunt, actually. He's like, no, we were supposed to tell him.
I'd like to point out that was airborne.
Yep.
Medic.
Just that matter-of-fact speech. Just medic.
Like, he doesn't actually care.
It would have been better if he just said, saved me a bullet.
Oh yeah, because like I said, he's the only normal person on a planet full of retards. Like when he doesn't really care.
Don't kill me, Commander, please.
This is it, people. It's what we've been waiting for.
Payback time.
That's right. This is a major staging point for the
I 100% guess
will be heavy.
he just talked to himself.
Show me what to shoot.
Like they use the same voice actor for him and the other guy.
Wouldn't be surprising.
Alpha section reporting. We're en route to the landing site.
Boom. Now, that must die.
Artillery trucks.
Yep. Fuck. Special. Little floaty battle mechs. Don't be a little faggot about it. He's like, I can't. I like it literally am a faggot. I was like, oh, okay. Fair enough, Commander boy.
Wow, that's some good artillery trucks right there.
And they must die. They must die faster, Chet. I'm just too good. Oof. What's this? Red things from afar? Mm.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Incoming warhead.
Those things are ridiculous looking, but they're also kind of cool. They remind me of something. Oh, yeah, the Cybran. The Cybran units.
Yeah, they have a bit of that aesthetic to them.
No, it doesn't remind you of a king crab?
No, not particularly. King Crab could have the clamps.
The grabby arms.
Someone's getting fucked up by artillery.
Alright, we're doing pretty good.
Incoming missile.
Oh,
Wow, there's a lot of artillery right there.
Out of fucking Miscos. Ooh, don't hit me with anything else. I will explode. Fuck that building. Come on, come on, yes!
We're starting our approach to the northeast. I'm just too good.
He is a happy boy. I'm just too good.
Look, he knows what he loves.
Hop on the other side of the barracks.
Pulse cannon augmented. Incoming missile.
It's time for us to GTFO.
Landing area is not secure. We're under fire.
Oh shit, you're right, brother. I see it. She's like, oh my god. I see, I could be a fucking sound effects specialist. Come on, come on, float my happy ass over there, chatty patty. Blue learned friendly fire from Kibs. That's true.
Marshal here. We could use some air support, sir.
What? You pansy ass son of a bitch. You're fine. I've got no bombers on me scoops. We've got some four-legged battle mechs waddling toward you.
We got some large landers right there, Kibs.
We do. But first, let's clear these out. There we go. We'll worry about that base later.
Yeah, you got those flyers right there. Blow them up.
No! 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 Alright, good. They made it. No! It's crushing me! Alright, we need to take out that fucking little battle mech, boys.
Vulcan grenade. Vulcan cannon. Pulse cannon.
There we go.
Augmented.
You're right.
Have a seat. Heavy tank. 2. Alright, this landing craft made it. Very good. Looks like this side of the island is swept clear, little chatty patty. I don't think those tanks will present too much threat to our boys, not to mention our close air support. However, I want to neutralize that battleship.
Volcanic cannon. Pulse cannon.
Sometimes, chat, you just had to blow up the baddies.
Incoming warhead.
Gotta make it snappy.
Incoming warhead.
Those battleship rounds are quite big.
Ammunition depleted. Cannon. Incoming warhead. Weapon overheated. Warhead.
Battleship down. We absolutely plastered them.
Augmented.
Now that is a really deep spot, I must say. If the ship is doing that,
Maybe it's just really heavy.
it would definitely snap in half, physically speaking. Like a... Oh, it just disappeared.
Nice work, son.
Look at that. The Muspel got their asses reamed, chat. Absolutely reamed. 7-10. Blinding the enemy. Oh, shit. This is where the game gets cancer. We've gotten through the fun part of the game. Now for the bad part.
Take out those radar installations and ensure the prison complex survives.
We fitted Aquila with a cloaking device. Press the special function button to activate. It's still experimental, mind, so keep an eye on your energy levels. You've got 5 minutes.
What the
fuck, Kibs?
Oh no. That's just my loadout. We've got 5 minutes, chat. We're barely gonna make it. Siku's holding dead space 2 again. Fucking asshole. That's weird. It does damage. Okay, whatever. Fuck it. Ow. My fucking face. I don't know what the fucking stealth button is. All I know is my ship is behaving like a fucking retard right now. Oh my god.
They match the personality.
Wow, rude.
Wow. What another stealth mission that Kibs fails to be able to understand how to use.
I'm sure that stealth shit would come really in handy right now. Part of me's okay with failing it.
Knight asks, what's worse, time missions or escort missions in games?
My nasal passage itches. Our radar site has been destroyed. Come on, boys. Stop shooting my delicate fat ass. Blah, 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 blah. Fuck.
Incoming missile.
Come on! Come on!
Radar site has been destroyed.
Oh, shit.
Railgun. Blast. Incoming missile.
Radar site has been destroyed.
How many is left?
One, but I'm gonna die. Too many missiles are behind me.
Go shoot it. See if you can survive. You only gotta destroy the radars, right?
Oh, I did it right at the last second.
Almost, kids. See if you would have. If
yeah.
you would have not froze up, you would have gotten it.
I panicked.
Installations and ensure the prison complex survives. We fitted Aquila with a cloaking device. Press the special function button to activate.
I refuse to
You know,
learn what that is.
the special function button.
Yeah, kids.
A radar site has been destroyed. You've got 5 minutes. A radar site has been destroyed.
That voice line never gets old.
Of course it's not, because it's just being recycled. It's actually the same voice line.
The wub wub sounds like missiles coming at him.
If you actually look at the bottom middle of the screen, it just says incoming missiles.
You also see those little dots on our sphere? Yeah, that determines the direction of where the little fuckers are from. A radar site has been destroyed. I'm gonna say it with a different accent. That way it sounds a little different. Oh, thank God. We were dying of the samey soundsies. Come on. Come on. No! I can make it. I can make it. I'm out of fuel. Got him. Anytime we get hit, our shield goes down. No! Hello, mini armored vehicles. Come on. Come on. Low armor warning, chat.
Incoming missile.
Come on, damn it.
Indio's alive.
It's Mindio. He's like, "Camp, I'm going to be annexed." Indio, how you doing, little?
He says just woke up. Is he winning?
At the moment, maybe. Come on, Bindio. He's like, Bindio, Smindio. No. A radar site has been destroyed.
Railgun. Blast.
Okay, we don't destroy that green building. That's where the POW is. That means on that other island, there was no POW there. All those buildings were fair game.
Yeah, they were just trying to teach you not to fucking blow up things that they didn't want you to blow up.
Look, you will be a good little soldier.
Which Kibs responded, "That's boring."
Oh my fucking God.
Fly, kids, fly.
I ran out of juice. Come on.
Radar site has been destroyed. All radar sites have been eliminated.
Thank you, game. Ooh.
At last.
If you would have got done a lot sooner if you just not, stalled out and freaked out and then cried and pissed and shit yourself.
Thanks to your efforts in the previous mission, the forces on Kensor, also known as Cancer, were unable to detect our landing forces approach until it was too late. Destroy all enemy forces, but ensure that the interrogation center is unharmed. Remember, those are our boys in there. No.
Yeah, Kibs, remember.
Yeah. Remember.
Your stubbornness is admirable, my dear. But I advise you not to try my patience.
Oh, this looks way better than Morrowind. Morrowind looks like ace. This looks like potato. which is slightly better than ass, but by a margin of 4.5 potatoes.
I want you to, like, think back to that little cutscene right there. All they actually did for torture is effectively hold up, like, a glowing stick. I want, chat, I want you to use your minds. What do you think they're doing as a form of torture?
Showing Kibs' stream.
Wow.
Kibs, what are you doing?
I'm blowing that up. Well, you got a problem with it? There's a gee.
Aren't your guys in the green ones?
Is that green, you colorblind monkey?
There's green smoke coming out of it.
A quarter of the island's air defenses have been destroyed.
The Air Force has been destroyed. Destroy those air defenses.
Game. You gotta cut me some fucking slack here. I'm like, fuck you. Lava. Come on, come on.
Only a quarter of the island's air defenses remain.
Recharge, recharge, recharge. Let's go, let's go. Asmodad. That's not related to Asmolad. That's just similar. It's with the Z too. That means you know what to do, chat. Squeeze them.
I don't know why they keep sending in aircraft before the defenses are down.
Because this fucking commander isn't as smart as you think he is. He's fucking like, we're committing all our fucking air forces. But look, sir, we could just wait 5 minutes. No. All of them. Now. There it is. Come on. Oh. You're as good as dead. I'm just too good. Blow it up. What do you mean it hasn't exploded yet?
Took your eyes off it, Kibs.
All the island's air defenses have been destroyed. We've intercepted an enemy communique. They've been
I see green smoke coming out of it.
Their support has them contained at the moment, but some may break through, so be wary.
There we go. Fuck your little tank factory. All right. So far, so good.
You're not really meeting a whole lot of resistance.
The Air Force is getting obliterated.
But they don't have...
Certainly leading to a problem for them.
Some enemy air units have broken through. Protect Terra. Don't let them reach the prison.
All right, let's take a look. Oh, shit. This is not good. Come on, damn it. Send that son of a bitch to the ground.
Did you get all of them, Kibs? I don't think you got all of them.
Oh, no. Oh, no! It's too late. They dropped bombs. We gotta hope that those bombs aren't strong enough. Fucking asshole. You fucking bonked me in mid-flight.
Protect prison. Terra is still inside.
I am well aware of that.
The aerial threat to Tara's prison has been eliminated. Nice work, son.
We've got a new threat.
Our boys can take care of the remaining ground forces. Thanks, Colonel.
Woo! Now, is she dead?
No, she escaped. Look.
Okay.
See?
We'll get the good ending. Because I think there's one ending where they open the door and she's just fucking crushed. Like, no! Yep. Hey, babe.
His arm looks weird. His arm looked weird.
He just grabs her hip like, you know where this is going. She's like, okay.
Hey, I'm the main character.
Assault Force Fenrir. And nothing
India
happened.
says he likes how they bonk midair and nothing. He mistyped but said Japant.
Yeah. Keck.
It looks like Sir has thrown everything he's got at us. Reports indicate the Fenrir itself is en route. He's gone.
Alright, we got that one down. Oh shit, we got some big shit.
The Fenrir has arrived. That thing is huge. Its main gun alone could wipe out this entire island. You have to do something about it.
Ooh. That was whatever that was mucho not okay-o. Ooh.
You have no health left, kid.
Dead.
Is Fenrir the main objective? If it is, you should probably just blow it up first.
We need to destroy these because they're gonna destroy they're gonna unload vehicles that are gonna attack that tower. Now we need to basically knock that out and fly to the right hard. I think it does. We can land and recharge. Come on, go, go, go. Nah! I died.
You did. How do you feel?
Kids, you need to hide behind a fucking mountain or something. Just hide out in the open. Like,
That sounds like something a coward would do.
Yeah.
I think I'm some kind of traitor to the Republic.
That sounds like something you would do.
You are dead.
Now hide behind that mountain. Yeah, you're not dead, Kibs. See how that works?
It tried to fuck me up.
Oh, he tried again.
Damage levels at 50%. She can't take much more of this. She's breaking up. We're returning to base. Fenrir is nearly in attack range. Do something.
Woman, I know not what to do.
You did.
All right, plan B. Fuck it. Okay, that dropship's gotta go.
It looks like Sir has thrown everything he's got at us. Reports indicate the Fenrir itself is en route.
We'll get it eventually.
And it lands on top of you.
It is happening.
And you do take damage from it.
My fucking ears. All right, we're gonna hide behind the mountain and we're gonna charge it.
Could wipe out this entire island. You have to do something about it.
Ow.
Yeah, you charge it all right. What's wrong, kids? You want to touch the glowy light?
My God.
Damage. She can't take much more of this.
Bitch.
Go, go, kids, go.
Looks like they got the better of me this time.
Kids,
You died again.
you have to land on top of it. There's no other way.
I almost had something. Its health bar was low.
You see, at this point, it's a matter of principle.
Yeah, I can see that. Well, speaking of principle, I don't have any, so I'm going to bed.
4. Goodbye, little cuckamus. You say, thank you for calling me cuckamus. Look at him. Happy about it.
Kibs, I can't wait for these kids.
Are you mad? Are you a woman? He's a kiss. Alright, I have an idea.
And then speaking of bed, in 10 minutes, I will also have to be getting off.
Goodbye, traitor. Enemy of the fucking Republic. State.
I said in 10 minutes.
Picking up enemy fire. Damage levels critical.
Chat, I have no idea.
Waking up. I'm returning to base.
Oh!
You stepped out as it was still firing.
This is hard.
Is it?
Certus thrown everything he's got at us. Reports indicate the Fenrir itself is en route.
No, it's fucking actually pretty early. Hanse made me think it was late for a second.
It's almost midnight.
Tisk, tisk. Hanse's new work schedule made me think it was later than what it was.
The Fenrir has arrived. That thing is huge. You have to do something about it.
Alright. Simply put, strategy charge it is strategy die to it.
It looks like Certus thrown everything he's got at us. Reports
It
indicate
just
the Fenrir
isn't
itself is en
working.
route.
We're gonna have to go around it.
Incoming missile. Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
Garbwire says it's almost 6 in the morning, Kibs. Not for us.
Incoming missile.
Garb fuck. He's like, yeah, garb fuck. You're garb.
That thing is huge.
Its main gun alone could wipe out this entire
Oh,
island.
shit.
Do something about it.
Incoming missile. Energy low.
I think I can shoot it from here.
Why is Hanse some kind of 90s computer? No, my new work schedule means I have to get up early in the morning.
I'm returning to base.
The Fenrir is nearly in attack range. Do something, Hawk.
Hanse.
Maybe don't just stand near the main gun, period.
Looks like Certus thrown everything he's got at us. Reports indicate the Fenrir
Come
itself
on.
is en route.
Come on. Alright, fuck off and head over here. Full throttle, chatty patty.
The Fenrir has arrived. That thing is huge.
Oh, if you met the Avatar.
This entire island. You
I forget what model of computer India based it off of. It was a...
Macintosh.
It was... Yeah, I was gonna say, it was like... If I remember, he said he typed in old computer.
Freaking Christ. Little zoomer. Yeah, I don't know. Old PC.
Looks like they got the better of me this time.
The Fenrir is nearly in attack range.
Alright, that does nothing.
Well, maybe it was those guns that killed you, not the main gun.
Vulcan cannon. Grenade. Grenade. Vulcan cannon. Pulse cannon. Vulcan grenade. Augmented. Pulse cannon augmented. Energy low.
Yeah, you can't stand near the front of that when the main cannon's firing. That's what's killing you.
It looks like Certus thrown everything he's got at us.
Does I've played this in 17 years. Turn to do dinosaur. Yeah, I'm not a dinosaur, I'm just a lizard. Uh-huh.
Why is it my avatar? Because it amuses me.
Because he's a little Hansette. I guess so.
The Fenrir has arrived. That thing is huge.
main gun alone could wipe out this entire
We
island.
must have to fly at it.
He's gone.
Basically, if it's working how I think it is, it shoots, you fly in and you shoot at it for a bit, and then you run away.
I'm taking damage. She can't take much more of this. Damn, I'm gonna have to pull back.
I fucking hate that thing so much. So much.
To be fair, that time I think you were just murdered by a missile from one of the fighters.
Indicate the fin ray itself is en route.
Alright, what is the strategy for that son of a bitch? I feel like I'm getting faster each time I do this.
The fin rear has arrived. That thing is huge.
Its main gun alone could wipe out this entire island. You have to do something about it.
Now we did do some damage to it when we were flying at it. But the minute we slow down is the minute we're fucked. So we gotta make sure we're out of its main gun.
Damage levels at 50%.
Alright, let's hit that bad boy.
I'll cover you as long as I can.
Oh my god. This thing is just an... There must be another way. If we take the sniper build... Maybe we could just shoot it from afar, you know what I'm saying? Like, fuck it. Because this does not feel conducive at all. Railgun. Railgun. Railgun sounds like the thing we're looking for, Hanse.
Maybe.
Now this thing, because you can't customize loadout, has a bunch, only has machine guns.
Reports indicate the fin ray itself is en route.
Blast. Flux missile.
The fin rear has arrived. That thing is huge.
Okay.
Main gun alone could wipe out this entire island. You have to do something about it.
We'll try the railgun.
Blaster. Flux missile. Railgun.
That do anything? Too far away. How about that distance?
Blaster.
Oh, it's definitely hitting.
Flux missile. Railgun.
The fin rear is nearly in attack range. Do something, Hawk.
Why it zooms back out when you're done is it's just annoying. It's hard to tell from like the really far away shots if you're actually hitting.
Oh my fuck. Yeah, that just ain't gonna cut it. Like, fuck it, we just go straight for it.
It looks like Surt has thrown everything he's got at us. Reports indicate the fin ray itself is en route.
I hate up bosses like this where they just have bullshit weapons. That didn't even do any damage. Nope. Okay, so that... What the fuck? What do we shoot at?
It looks like Surt has thrown everything he's got at us. Reports indicate the fin ray itself
Oh, we'll use the flux missiles, I guess. I have an idea on how to try to dodge its blasts while we descend. We side strafe it, trajectory-wise. That did, fucking nothing. But you know what I say? It is time for bed. These last levels can kiss my ass.
It's one of those things where it's just old school game design of you have to figure out the one way the game developers basically wanted you to do it.
I think I probably know what it is, but it's 12, we gotta maintain schedule. But I bet if I just used the grenade launcher and lobbed over a rock and then just trajectory-wise smacked it in the turret, I think that would probably do the trick.
The thing is, when you were standing on top, that was fine. The issue is you kept trying to shoot it when the laser was firing. And because of that, you were in the kill box of the laser.
That thing is huge. Well, we almost beat the game in a single stream, which is quite impressive. I actually didn't think we'd get that far. Actually,
to be fair, if you were doing it at a more normal time, you probably would have finished it.
Yeah, no, we would have finished this within the 4-hour mark. Jesus Christ. 3 hours and we actually got through. See, this game has a lot of missions, but they're very short and very snippy. We will be change the weapon for the beam cannon that shoots at long distance and shoot at the center where the beam of the enemy ship comes from. You know what? Fuck it. Hanse, you go to bed. I'm gonna try that.
Very well. I will wish both you and chat a good night.
Good night, little Hanse. Good. We got rid of that filthy bottle of Hanse. It's like, wow, you immediately start lashing out at him. We'll try it. Only because you have a picture of Ed, Ed, and Eddie, and I like that show's kid. You son of a bitch. Alright. Torpedoes?
It looks like Surt has thrown everything he's got at us. Reports indicate the Fenrir itself is en route.
How far do the torpedoes go? You know, these torpedoes are very weak. We'll hit it with the beam weapon. Come on, you son of a bitch.
The Fenrir has arrived. That thing is huge.
Okay, try it with the beam weapon. Oh! Maybe not. God damn it. Like, this is the level. I remember the boss level, like the final levels of this game were always the hardest for me. But they were my least favorite because they weren't about, like, the rest of the game. Alright. Bump, 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 bump. Dead. Alright, we try hitting him from here.
The Fenrir has arrived. That thing is huge. Kill confirmed.
Its main gun alone could wipe out this entire island. You have to do something about it.
I'm not sure we can reach it from here. Like, it's a good idea.
Blast. Flux missile.
Those will never hit. See, I think this thing has a limited range.
Taking damage.
You have to stay out of the beam, Morty. I can't stress that enough. Dalton, I'll hurt you.
She can't take much more of this. Looks like they got the better
Weapon overheating. Goodness, chat. I will show you some cool stuff, chat. For those that stick around, you'll get a bonus. That turret didn't like it anyways. Useless. Not even a friend. Oh god, it's shooting at me! It is definitely doing that at me. So how do we deal with this, chat? Because like that blast is extremely large. Like maybe we wait a second. Okay, maybe we wait another second. Holy shit, chat. Like I don't.
Incoming missile. Weapon overheating.
I cannot see a damn thing. I'm going to get missiled to death by those goddamn fighters. Maybe we do gotta get on its back.
Weapon augmented. Incoming missile.
I can't see shit, chat. Like it is.
Weapon overheating.
Oh shit. Alright. We torpedo it. We torpedo it. We torpedo it. We torpedo it. We torpedo it.
Looks like Surt has thrown everything
The Fenrir itself. Chunibu ass name, fucking Chunibu bullshit. Alright, wait till it levels out, and then we fire torpedoes at a distance.
That thing is huge. Its main gun alone could wipe out this entire island. You have to do something about it.
We hit it with every torpedo we got, Chet. Yeah, you're gonna like that, you son of a bitch. Oh shit! We need to get out of here. I'm scared. Get under it. We haven't tried that.
is withdrawing. That was some excellent shooting, son.
We fucked it up, Chet.
Damage.
We did it. We just had to torpedo it.
Weapon overheating. Vulcan cannon.
Oh yeah.
Damage levels critical.
That was something, Chet. That was something. I was actually thinking that I was stumped there. I think that's how I did it originally.
Flux missile being laser blast. Flux missile.
Flux missile's not bad. Now we just have to deal with all incoming enemy forces and we'll be golden.
Ammunition depleting laser. Weapon overheating. Weapon overheating. Weapon overheating. Blast.
There we go.
Weapon overheating. Laser. Weapon augmented.
There we go. He is history. All right, chat. We are fucking them up. Now, don't die.
Energy. Weapon overheating. Beam laser augmented. Blast. Weapon overheating.
Come on. That beam weapon's actually pretty fucking strong, Chatty Patty. All right. Not too goddamn shabby.
Weapon overheating.
Oh, there are just a fucking line of them we're gonna have to chew through. Now, I do believe those dropships have a limited amount.
He's gone.
Weapon overheating. Weapon augmented. Beam laser augmented. Weapon overheating. Blast.
There we go. That's a few less tanks.
Weapon overheating.
Oh my goodness. You know, I wonder what it's like being them. You know, being little shitty tankies. Like, you're just sad about this bullshit thing that you're all shooting at. You're doing your best. You're trying your hardest. But no matter how hard you try, this bullshit fucking four-legged little tarded mech is going to kill every last one of you. And, yeah, that's just kind of it. Like, it's gonna do it. It's gonna side strafe. You know, command did not military-industrial complex of your nation did not invent any sort of tracking systems for your guns or any like proper sights. Like, you're just sort of fucking boned, really.
Beam laser augmented. Beam laser augmented.
Holy shit, bro. That's a lot of goddamn time. Maybe we just neutralize these, that'll be the end of it.
Weapon overheating. Beam laser. Weapon overheating.
Holy shit. Last fucking transport bullshit.
Beam laser. Blast. Beam laser. Weapon blast overheating. Beam laser.
Like, it comes a point which you should just have a general surrender, you know? Like, you guys have lost. Like, you guys are fucked.
Target eliminated.
Like, GG no fucking re-dudes.
Blast. Beam laser. Weapon overheating.
I have to kill like 30 million fucking tanks.
Beam overheating.
And that's the worst part.
Beam laser. Weapon blast overheating. Beam laser. Blast. Weapon overheating. Beam laser. Blast. Beam laser. Weapon blast. Weapon overheating. Beam laser augmented. Blast.
Oh my god, don't look at the minimap and realize how many of those goddamn tanks are over the ledge. Check your objectives. Maybe I have to neutralize that last dropship. We have to protect that fucking spire. That honestly looks like it's just leaving. Defended the island. Alright, well, you heard the man. Defend the island.
Beam laser. Blast. Beam laser. Blast. Beam laser. Weapon overheating. Beam laser. Blast. Weapon beam laser.
Just keep killing. We're getting there. We're chewing through them. A wall of fucking steel.
Beam laser. Weapon overheating. Weapon augmented. Beam laser augmented. Blast.
There we go.
Beam laser. Blast. Beam laser. Blast. Beam laser. Blast.
Kill confirmed.
Oh,
Beam laser. Weapon overheating.
I think it's the last one. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. I don't think there's a repair point. Do I have to seriously cleanse every one of these little retards? I do. He's like, kill them all.
Weapon overheating. Beam laser.
And like they're running for their lives. Chad, oh my god. We're the bad guys. You ever get to 10 bits say, are you winning? I think so. Victory. C for chickens. We've almost beaten the game. Why does it always go all the way back there? The fall of the Fenrir. It looks like this might be it. The Fenrir has turned tail and is retreating. This is our chance to put an end to this war once and for all.
Incoming missile.
Target the Fenrir's engine pods. We need to slow it down.
Oh, I should have taken the torpedoes, I think.
Incoming missile.
One engine down. 3 to go.
I got bonked by it.
Half the engines have been destroyed.
Okay, Chad, we got the Fenrir right where we want it.
Destroy the remaining engine pod.
Fuck up all its turrets, Chad. Kill it. Send it straight to hell.
Energy.
That was the last one. I'm detecting major internal explosions. It looks
Good.
like you'll have to take Aquila inside the Fenrir itself to target the main reactor. I've been hit!
We're taking a pounding here.
Incoming missile.
Damage levels at 50%. She can't take much more of this.
One more like that and I'm history.
Incoming missile.
Kill confirmed.
Can't hold on much longer.
Hang in there, Hulk. Someone has to leave.
Oh no, we didn't get out in time. We died heroes. Well, fuck.
Incoming missile.
Target the Fenrir's engine pods. We need to slow it down.
Incoming missile.
Half the engines have been destroyed.
Being shot at.
Alright, are we the baddies? Only a little bit, chat. Only a little bit.
That was the last one. I'm detecting major internal explosions. It looks like you'll have to take Aquila inside the Fenrir itself to target the main reactor.
Target eliminated.
I'm under fire.
Sustained major damage.
Picking up enemy fire.
I don't think we're gonna make it.
We died heroes. Hashtag never forget. Hashtag never forgive. Okay. One more blast and he's dead. We made it. Don't you give me that. No! No!
As long as I can.
That's retarded, chat. We gotta be faster.
Incoming missile.
Target the Fenrir's engine pods. We need to slow it down.
Okay, we restock and we hurry up. Do not dally. Come on. We'll get it, chat. We'll get it.
Destroy the remaining engine pod.
Incoming missile.
Come on, Chatty Petty. Come
That was the
on.
last one. I'm detecting major internal explosions. It looks like you'll have to take Aquila inside the Fenrir itself to target the main reactor.
We've sustained major damage.
Target eliminated.
I'm under fire.
I escaped. Don't you fucking give that to me, game.
I'm taking damage.
What the fuck? Alright, I'm very confused. Maybe we have to go through it or something.
We need to slow it down.
Sometimes there's some really gay shit in games like this. He's like, oh my god, you escaped? I cannot believe that you would escape the exploding spaceship. You need to die in there. Like, come on, game. Like, kill yourself. Like, for real. Like, game. Like, that's why you went out of business, studio. Your fucking final mission's retarded. Alright, let's go!
I'm detecting major internal explosions. It looks like you'll have to take Aquila inside the fan rear itself to target the main reactor.
Damage levels at 50%.
I'm under fire.
Sustained major damage.
Alright, we must have to fly out through the back. Oh my god. Who designed this? Like, I see a way out back there, by the way. Oh my god. Yes, the Aerith whining thing, crybaby Aerith, is the perfect emoji response for anything that I'm experiencing right now. Alright, fuck your engines. Alright, we do not want to actually get off the ship mode. Because we're not meant to. Oh my fucking god. You have no idea how fucking mad that makes me, chat. This part wasn't well thought out, by the way. Like, a lot of this part just feels like it's very... I've had it up to here with your bullshit engines. Alright, we'll use micro missiles. Oh my fucking god. I will need to back up and try again. Because we cannot fly through it before. You did it, you won. No, I didn't. There's no winning in this game. Oh. What? What? Chat. Chat, explain. Chat, mathematically, scientifically. How is this possible? How do we get through there? Alright, faster, chat. Faster. We need to get... We should have done the torpedo loadout. I might have to redo this. It does feel like the torpedo loadout has been the best thing for this. Oh, fucking Christ.
It looks like you'll have to take Aquila inside the fan rear itself to target the main reactor.
Alright, let's see if we can't get out the backside. Maybe we have to blow a hole. Hold on, maybe we destroy this. Oh, be careful not to hit the reactor. What the fuck? Oh my god, we did it. Fuck. Middle fingers game. Middle fingers. Fuck you. Fuck both of you.
Lost.
As if there would be a sequel. He escaped, chat. Just kidding, there's not a sequel. This is the actual boss, by the way. I fucking forgot about this. Fuck. Fuck, shit, fuck. Start screaming. Oh, the final missions are cancer.
Search pod landed somewhere on this island. My money's on that structure up ahead.
Careful, Hawk. I don't like the look of this.
Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
What are those things?
Don't do it. I'm just a kib, and I'm allergic to red laser beams of death.
You're going to have to do something about the tentacles.
The tentacles.
Energy low. Energy low. Weapon overheated.
We lack the speed to smack it, chat. Smack it, bop it, spank it. Goodbye, little tentacle. I'll see you in tentacle hell. What? Oh, no way. Extra gay.
Incoming missile.
That's lame. What? They went through it. My missiles didn't even... Okay. Alright, game. You're fucking high. You're stoned out of your goddamn mind, game.
Energy low.
All these plasma weapons are so fucking awful. Slew pulse weapons. Pulse my ass. More like pulse fucking potato. Wait, we can just shoot the base. Nope, we cannot.
Weapon overheated.
Oh, yeah. Perfect. Quit. Alright, we need a different layout. Something snappier. Something not shit. The beam weapon. No, not that weapon. Oh, well, maybe. You never know. You never know. Bow, bow, bada, bada, bada.
Search pod landed somewhere on this island. My money's on that structure up ahead.
Careful, Hawk. I don't like the look of this.
Like, the war's basically overrun.
Energy low. Energy low. Weapon overheated.
Wow.
Incoming missile. Energy low.
So maybe we take out all the turrets beforehand. Maybe that'll help us? I'm not entirely sure, to be honest with you, chat. But, you know, it might. You never know. After all, little flyboy's got to fly around this godforsaken little island, so, you know, only nice to help him out. All right.
Weapon overheated.
Overheated. Come on. There we go. So is Tentacle Hell a Japanese restaurant instead of a animation studio? For heaven? What the fuck? are you talking about?
Flux missile.
Ah, flux missiles. That'll do it.
You're going to have to do something about those tentacles.
Railgun. Blast.
Seems.
Weapon overheating. Flux missile.
It seems bugged.
Railgun. Blast.
That is bugged. Like, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Flux missile. Ammunition depleted. Railgun.
The fuck? Come on, hit it faster. Okay, so we take out the little tentacles, and then we just keep doing that, but unfortunately we only have so much limited ammo. That's why the beam weapon probably is the preferred weapon here. Like, what the fuck? I hate shit like that, chat. You have no idea. Where the hitbox isn't actually there, and it doesn't work. And then sometimes it just does. Like, fuck you, game.
Weapon overheating. Railgun. Blast.
Like, this thing is so broken.
Weapon overheating. Railgun.
Railgun kind of sucks. And then it just sort of doesn't work eventually. Like, what the fuck? And now it works on that.
Blast.
And then now that's shooting.
Railgun. Blast. Railgun.
Janky, chat. It's so janky.
Blasted.
Ow. Wait, do you have to knock them out at the same time for the regen? I have no idea. They don't seemingly regenerate. But what is a problem is our weapons aren't optimal for this sort of engagement.
Weapon overheating.
It's what, like, both bosses feel very,
overheating.
what's the word? Unrefined. Like, sort of tacked on.
Weapon overheating.
And I did remember thinking that always as a kid, that it felt a little bit on the cheap side. Okay. The barricades are destructible, and they have an X amount of health.
Weapon overheating. Weapon overheating.
Alright, we've almost got it.
Overheating. Weapon overheating.
Alright, see, now it seems like the hitbox moves. Like, sometimes it's on the neck of it, sometimes it's on the head of it.
Weapon overheating.
It is kind of wonky. Oops, that's what I get for looking at chat. Missed by a fucking light year.
Weapon overheating. Weapon overheating. Weapon overheating.
What's Chet up to? It's Rogue Squadron with Walker mode. I mean, that is a way of describing it, I suppose. You know, Rogue Squadron actually had a Walker mode in Rebel Strike. And no, the first Rogue Squadron shit. Like, it's not nearly as good as Rogue Squadron 2 or 3 Rebel Strike. And anyone who disagrees is a fucking monkey. Oh, just sections where you shoot in the... Shut up. You're dumb, and your opinion doesn't matter. Because the only section in any of those Star Wars games that was kind of janky and retarded was definitely the goddamn Clone Wars game, where Mace Windu controlled like a tank. Like, that was like Resident Evil 4 controls, like potato.
Weapon overheated. Weapon overheated. Weapon.
This is a boss fight. In the most gamey of gamey senses.
Weapon overheated. Weapon overheated. Weapon overheated.
Come on, fucking die already.
Weapon overheated.
Oh, just fucking die, you son of a bitch. Now, it's gonna do its extra final gay phase. With no music and barely any sound.
Enemy fighters approaching from the southwest.
Weapon overheated. Weapon overheated.
From these locations. If you take them out,
Oh, fuck.
Weapon overheated.
The issue with this section, really bad, is that there's no way to heal.
Weapon overheated. Incoming
And this
missile.
sucks.
Incoming missile. Incoming missile. Weapon overheated. Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
This is terrible. This is definitely like the Red Faction game, just the padding. Though this isn't nearly as bad. This is basically actually kind of sad. Because this is like an unfinished idea.
Weapon overheated.
Okay, come on, go, 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 go. Oh, what a fucking nightmare. Alright, well, fuck it. We need the beam weapon. The beam weapon is better than the other shit. Piece of shit ass motherfucker. Oh, get to the 10-bit say, surely you fly out the back. Yeah, I read that. I didn't, but now I did. Alright.
Search pod landed somewhere on this island. My money's on that structure up ahead.
careful, Hawk. I don't like the look of this. What are those things?
Dumb fucking weapons that sometimes shoot, but also sometimes don't.
Blast.
You're going to have to do something about those tentacles.
Beam laser. Weapon overheated.
God help me.
Blast. Weapon overheated.
What is that fighter doing? It's like fucking drifting. Deja vu.
Flux missile. Beam laser.
Alright, yeah, the beam weapon does feel significantly better for this.
Weapon overheated. Flux missile. Beam laser. Weapon overheated.
We gotta be careful though.
Flux missile.
Because any damage we take is perma-fucking-it, boys.
Beam laser augmented.
Oh. The augmented beam laser is pretty powerful.
Flux missile. Beam laser. Blast.
There we go, chat. We're fucking them up. A Rogue Squadron film? Oh, fuck. I do not want to see that. Disney can't do shit. Disney fucks up everything they touch. Disney is like... like, you could say shit, and the word Disney is synonymous with that word now. Like, they don't produce fucking good shit anymore. They're ass. Potato. Which is tragic, because I remember seeing their logo and being like, oh, yeah. It was the same way with, like, EA.
Blast. Weapon overheating. Flux laser. Weapon overheating. Flux beam laser.
Alright, we got one of those turrets down.
Overheating. Blast. Flux missile overheating. Beam laser. Blast.
We're making good progress. This loadout is significantly better.
Weapon overheating.
Now the real fucking question is gonna be dealing with that fucking mega tard laser. And the worst part is there's no checkpoint systems, so... you gotta go to the back.
Flux missile. Beam laser. Weapon overheating.
Oh, come on. Touch me, and then just squeak me.
Incoming missile.
Oh, there's one more turret to go.
Incoming missile. Weapon overheating. Flux missile. Beam weapon overheating. Blast. Flux missile. Ammunition. Beam laser overheating. Weapon overheating.
Enemy fighters approaching from the southwest!
Blast. Weapon overheating.
Ouch. It's really just gonna be about RNG whether or not we make it through these.
Blast. Weapon augmented.
I'm detecting coolant being vented from these locations. If you take them out, it might cause an overload.
Energy beam laser augmented. Beam laser augmented. Incoming missile. Beam laser augmented. Incoming missile. Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
Oh, fuck.
Overheat. Incoming missile.
Come on, come on. I'm fucking tired of this shit. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, this sucks. Oh, god damn. This is Dark Souls of Flying. I will. Come here. Come here. God damn it. God damn. You know what those are? Stupid fucking snake things. You know what they are? Fucking, it's Rosa. You know, shoot Rosa with a laser beam. That's what you get. That's what you get for being snarky. You get blasted. Oh, there's no way to heal. The fact that I took damage is like, I should just reload. Oh, the weapons don't work. Like, the weapons don't work with this level. Half the time, the enemy... oh, it's so bad. Like, this is so poorly, like, thought out and so poorly designed. Like, it's impressive. Like, is there even a fucking, like, health station anywhere here? Like, I'm fucking curious. Kibs is the Dark Souls of the games. Shut up. The problem with most games that I've played is, well, actually no, not most. It's just they stick out like a sore thumb. There's some games I really love. Like I like Battle Engine Aquila, but I absolutely adore Red Faction 1. I think Red Faction 1's one of my favorite shooters. But Red Faction 1's the last third or last quarter of the game is some of the worst fucking level design and enemy design in games. Like, it has some of the worst enemy design in gaming, like, history for a first-person shooter. And you're like, oh, Kibs. Like, okay, well, how do you deal with the baddies? Oh, let me tell you how the baddies work. So there's a railgun that shoots through walls, and the AI can see through walls, and so it just shoots you through a wall. And while you do get a railgun that does this too, the issue is the AI has pinpoint accuracy and does it instantly. Now it's like, Kib, how did you beat it? Well, you see, if you quick save enough and you save scum, it's not so bad, because you can sort of save scum your way through it, and it's not entirely impossible. I do like how it makes little flak sounds, like it's actually flak, like plap, plap, plap. Like maybe, just maybe. Why? I just realized something. The game's bugged. So, you notice how we have the laser beam tentacles and the pew pew tentacles? In the previous time we fight this boss, only one tentacle sequence activates at a time. However, these stupid little space tentacle things bug out, and sometimes they target nothing. Other times it activates both the first stage and second stage of this boss. Now we should be thankful because it can't activate the third stage until the tentacles are destroyed. How long until Kibs looks up a cheat code to end his suffering? Actually, I think there are cheat codes, but they're on the PlayStation 1. PlayStation. Oh my god. The augmented auto-targeter targeted the sections of the tentacles that aren't even damageable. You get your ultimate for your laser beam? Let me just shoot at nothing. It's like basically, like Christ. I can't even lock onto them. There we go. See, now it did damage. The fact that it activated both stages. Oh, chat, remind me when in our game, Robert, listen. Indio, listen to. We're gonna put bosses in our game that don't work, and different stages of them just activate randomly. And then what we'll do is we'll play it off like, hey, this is our, what would we call it? Oh, I know what to call it. It'll be our dynamic boss battle system. You're like, oh, what is the dynamic boss battle system? Well, the bosses will make up bullshit. Like, it'll be like, the bosses randomly, or not random, don't want to put that in there. Don't use the word randomly. The bosses use strategic level, you know, fucking Pentagon big brain thinkies to decide how to strategically allocate their powers to best beat the player. Basically, we say nothing, which is a bunch of fucking jargon, like a bunch of flavor text that means jack all, that basically should be translated to, it doesn't work. We don't know how it works either. Like, honestly, it's not our problem, it's the player's problem. Like, fuck the player specifically. Like, we need it to be worded in such a way that's like, the player should fuck the player like that. But it has to be worded like, the player must use their brain. Like, you know, that's a big middle finger right there. And just like start denigrating them and the verbiage we use. We'll call it, no, we're not going to call it procedural, because procedural has negative connotations in the modern era now. We're going to call it dynamic, because dynamic means that it changes. And that's honestly good enough. Like, chat, you won't even know what to do. You'll be like, what? Dynamic system? Because, you know, you'll have forgotten this conversation. You'll be like, Kibs boss battle system dynamic? Oh my god. Basically Jesus. Basically. Like, it doesn't quite make sense, but whatever reason you've decided that is the, like, logic you're gonna roll with, chat. Look at this, okay? it's almost cathartic shooting these things, you know? Like it's kind of relaxing. Like, you know, I'm kind of enjoying just this is peak boss battle gameplay right here. And don't give me that shit, Smindio, or your little Brazilian butt is gonna be in big trouble. Oh, Indio, you missed it. Last night, fucking Yazumi and Sho showed up, and they were being really weird. And for some reason, I had a suspicion that that would be right up your alley. Like, you're into that weird stuff. Robert was like fucking pinching his nasal bridge. He was like, "Oh my god, like these people are retarded." These people are retarded. It was quite funny. You should have seen it, Jack.
Beam laser augmented.
Lock onto it. Beam laser
augmented.
The augmenting of the beam laser can basically mean the beam laser doesn't work anymore. Now, we go here because we're shielded by that blast thing.
Beam laser augmented. Blast. Weapon laser augmented.
Oh, we can't fire the augmented laser beam. There we go. Got it to fucking fire. It just wasn't cooperating. Alright, so what we do is we fly away. Nope, that didn't work. We basically guaranteed our death now. We're dead. I saw him sad I lost the conversation. Yeah, you should have seen it. They were being weird. As girls do. It was funny. They were retarded. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Floaty bullshit gameplay. Floaty bullshit gameplay. Floaty bullshit gameplay. Okay, we're just gonna hide in here from those incoming missiles. Because I hope to God it shields me. Oh, I'm not mad, I'm just upset. Like, it's not even worth playing. Like, this section isn't worth playing. Like, why am I playing this? Like, the fun part of the game, it's like Red Faction. Like, Red Faction, this is the exact same cunting way. Red Faction, love that game. The last section of the game can go kill itself. Can go kill itself. You have no idea. Actually, no, you know, you saw. You saw, chat. You know my pain. You understand.
Flux missile. Beam laser. Blast. Flux missile. Beam laser. Blast. Flux missile. Beam laser.
Come on, you son of a bitch. Go straight to hell where you belong. There we go. I like how the music's back. I remember the music's like stopped working in this boss. Or did it? I don't know. I feel like it stopped working at some point. Old game design. Well, the problem is this boss fight, like, there are old games with better boss fights than this by a lot. This feels like it's not finished. Like, they ran out of fucking months.
Beam laser augmented.
Like, I have to just waste it. Because the augmentations were not tested on the boss. Like, how the fuck do you... You know what? Remind me to do that, too. All the spells you get in our game, remember that, chat. The reason why they don't work is because games like this. Because if I had to suffer through it, then why... I love the idea that our game is just made out of fucking spite. Like, that'd be such a funny thing. That would be such a cancer thing. Like, every mechanic is just awfully designed to fuck the player in every conceivable way. And then be, like, lauded as, like, revolutionary gameplay. Are you tired of the player having fun? Well, I am too. Fuck him. Fuck the player. In every way we possibly can.
Beam laser. Blast. Beam laser. Weapon overheating.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. I don't know how the music goes in this fucking game.
Flux missile beam laser.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you like getting beamed, don't you? You dirty little tentacle.
Beam laser.
Yeah, it's the stuff right there. Oh,
Beam laser.
Ba-da-ba-ba-doo, ba-da-ba-ba-doo.
Blast. Flux missile beam laser. Weapon blast missile beam laser. Blast. Incoming missile. Weapon augmented. Beam laser augmented.
That's how we do it.
Incoming missile.
Enemy fighters approaching from the southwest.
Weapon overheating.
That's what I'm talking about, Chatty Patty. We blow it to high hell, to kingdom come, if you will.
Flux missile laser.
Focus hard, be an autistic little tard. When I'm just spurging. Wow.
Flux missile beam laser. Blast.
Fucking tarded ass fucking spaceship base thing. Yeah, we got it. We got it. No, don't jinx it. No, Kibs didn't jinx it. Chat, shut the fuck up. You didn't hear nothing, chat. Close your little stupid ear holes. Okay, we'll just pretend we heard nothing. Oh, God. If you're not with me, then you're against me. Alright, one more time, chat. No, don't fucking overreact. Don't fucking stiff up. There's no reason to freak out. Everything is under control.
Flux missile laser. Weapon blast overheating. Incoming missile. Flux laser. Weapon.
Alright, fuck it. I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Not even. Cool guys don't look at explosions. Okay, look at.
That should be the end of Cert. You've done us proud, son.
Fuck you, game. Sometimes easy when the game just works. Other times, game doesn't. To be fair, the laser turret's bugged out in this
I
one.
knew we'd make a pilot out of you.
Designed and developed by Lost Toys. Well, project man, creative director Darren, you in particular. If this was your idea, god damn it, what were you thinking, Darren? Get your shit together. That boss fight was special. You should know better. You think, you know what would be great if the boss sort of works sometimes. He's like, cut me some slack. I didn't have all the time. I don't care if you had all the time. Your progress has been saved. S for super squeakrit. Yes, right, chat. Fucking look at that. Beat a game. Almost in 4 hours, chat. Oh, flex. Yeah, I'm pretty good at games. I know you wish you were like me. Lost Toys is a good name. They're dead as sin, if I remember right. I think they're gone. I think as a studio, they went to heaven, chat. They were like, we make games sometimes, and they're like, ugh. They might not have made that exact sound, but I'm sure they were thinking it. Now, chat, we've unlocked the goodies. We unlocked some of the goodies. Fulfilling the Earth's hunger. What? Game, did you just kill yourself? Game's like, I don't want to. It's still running. Like it's a little sad teddy bear chant. That gets you. Oh, no, I'm a teddy bear. Kibs, release me from this stream. No. Alright, well, I did promise you things if you stuck around to the end. Name is up for grabs, Dan. Well, it might be, or it might be under somebody's boots. So, chat, you wanted to know. And by you wanted to know, it doesn't matter what I think you wanted to know. I'm just going to do it anyways. Like, you don't really get a say here. Oh, I could probably turn on my drawing tablet again. Turn that bad boy back on. Yes, right. You turn on, you connect to my PC, you dirty little fucking tablet. Actually, not little, you're kind of fucking huge. In fact, you're bigger than my monitors. Yeah, that's right. You go back over there, Clip Studio, where you belong, you dirty little bastard. Now, chat, are you prepared? Are you ready to witness the things we've been working on, chat? Yes, oxygen. It's good. It feels good, you know? I like how I numbered this and expected. I don't want to know. Indio, you little shit. Whose team are you on? What makes you think it's going to be Booba? Chat, you're always expecting Booba from us. And then when we don't deliver Booba, we're like, oh my god, you're like developing something that might be serious. It's like, oh my fucking god. I will hurt you with love and compassion, of course. Now, chat, what you're about to see is the new redesign of the... I have returned, but this time as a god. A god, I tell you. A god. Chat, I am a god now. How does it feel? Right, I am back again, and god fucking damn it, piece of shit, Streamlabs. Streamlabs saying, I'm gonna just kill myself. It's like, okay. Way to go, Streamlabs. I'm very proud of you. You successfully ended your life on a stream. You ended it right when I was about to reveal these two new dudes that we just finished. Motherfucking criminy crickets. I know these have been a lot slower coming than I was hoping for, but such is life, as it seems. But we have them now, and that's the most important part. So these are the heavier Neferic soldiers. Now, mechanically speaking, these guys, kind of potato. You're like, Kib, they look kind of heavy, though. Well, they look heavy, but they're kind of potato-y. Like, one guy's got lamellar, you might say, which is cool, but it's bone. It is not actually made of metal on the right. There are metal elements, you'll notice, but rare metals and stuff of that nature are actually not very common. And these guys aren't very common in the Neferic Horde army, so... Yeah, so it's gonna have to be, you know, take it for what you get. I dig the art. Yeah. Well, we're very glad to hear. But yeah, these are the new little Neferic soldiers. So in the game, in the video game, you'll expect them to be, you know, they'll be tough, but they'll be nothing like some of the other enemies in this game. They are tougher infantry. The big thing with the Neferic Horde is always to be aware of their monster cavalry. Monster cavalry? They're not really monsters, are they? Because spearbeaks are just spearbeaks, chat. You know, they're just cute little burbs that aren't burbs and can't fly, but they can leap. So, you know, there's that. But yeah, these are the new soldiery dudes that we have wrapped up, and they look pretty fucking awesome. We've got some cool stuff we're working on in the tabletop war game. Calcium actually is a meadow. We have meadows. Oh my god, Draconis, I'm not even gonna... You're just a little spurg. That's all you are to me. You look at him, he's all excited. Also, there's new emojis. Be sure to appreciate them for those that can. Because Fairbear put in the time to make them. So humans are mechs. Well, God help me. God fucking help me. Ketchup IT. Ketchup is dead. But yeah, so the tabletop stuff we're making progress on. If you're not familiar, we actually switched from a D6 to a D10. And that was actually because we get 4 more digits, believe it or not. So it'll be interesting to see, but it allows for a lot more versatility. More experimentation and more testing is required. The core rules are behind schedule, and so is the website, believe it or not. Curses. Everything's behind schedules. The website should be up though within like a day or two, so you guys should be ready to test it. We'll probably do a very closed test for those in the Chamber of Secrets. Probably tomorrow. Assume tomorrow. Tyler wasn't on today, and I needed to poke at him because there's some pictures that aren't on the website. It is lacking pictures, and I'm a little sad about it. Not as polished as I would like it to be. We don't have everything I would prefer to have had, but oh well. Beggars cannot be choosers. No point sitting on our haunches. Might as well get the damn thing rolling so people can get their schminnies. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Not enough progress. Never enough progress. Always too slow. It's the one thing that makes me mad. Oh well. Chat's on spurging out about calcium. Typical. Typical chat. Letting me down at every opportunity. You little fucking turds. Like, But yeah, so that's kind of more or less, that's the little sneak squeak that you guys get. There will be no more sneak squeaks for you. Just kidding. I have one more. They should look a little familiar too. It's like, wow, it's kind of the same dude. It's just the spearmen. That's just the regular spear boys. I really did like how the helmets and the equipment turned out. It's very cool. Very cool. Actually, says Battered Skull Summit. Yeah, actually. Oh God, help me. Chat, stop it. You're taking the bone armor, you're way too far. Chat's like, bone armor? And then they're like, oh my God. Should I have bone swords? That sword isn't bone, that's actually metal. His helmet's metal. His helmet's metal, Chat. God damn it. Chat. This is what happens. You make one thing out of bone, and Chat's like, listen, we're not like Creative Assembly where it's like, oh, like Kislev is just bears and ice. So then if he records now bones and I don't even know, toothpicks. Oh, criminy crickets, Chat. We're not so simple as to be that one-dimensional in design because that's kind of boring. That's kind of boring. It makes me want to fall asleep and die. But either way, these boys have turned out quite nicely. We're making a lot of progress and not nearly enough progress, which is, you know, it's just how it is. Maybe it's because I expect the world to bend over and just do what I tell it to, you know? But the world's like, no, world don't wanna. So, you know, I gotta struggle, snuggle. Oh well, we will bend it into shape by hammering and wailing on it for a few more weeks. But yeah. So we're still pushing for the tabletop war game stuff. Keep your eyes tuned to the Treasury War section of the Discord. Video game progress is coming along, but slow and sluggish. But also not too slow and sluggish, believe it or not. It's hard to explain. If you want to know more, I would honestly recommend you guys check out... I'm going to post a link here. This is our lead animator, who's also a programmer for the team, and he's working on something that's, you know, a little stressful is an understatement, but he's working on something that's extremely important. And actually, if you watch his streams, you'll actually get a very good insight as to the progression of some of the stuff when it comes to our game, which I will post in both the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat in just a second. This is our friend Robin. He's our animator. He's also a programmer. Check him out. Nice guy. Super chill as fuck can be. And yeah, he does development streams on our code for our game, specifically in regards to the editor, the in-world editor, the prefab editor as it's been dubbed, which is pretty fucking cool. Because with the prefab editor, essentially what we intend to do with it is we intend to build the entire video game with the prefab editor inside it. So that way piecing together the game will be easier, and that way it'll offload a huge workload off the programmers. And basically it'll also be a pretty nifty tool because, well, anybody can make maps, anybody can basically make encounters, and the whole game's going to be... The idea behind it is the whole game can be put together with the prefab editor. So we can minimize as much of the headache as possible off the programmers, because the programmer stuff is by far, I think, the biggest bottleneck our team faces at the moment. Not because of, you know, the programmers themselves, but it's actually due to time, money, funding, and everything else. And we lack the proper funding to properly, adequately employ full-time programmers, which would solve the bottleneck, but, well, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. And so we'll keep chipping away with what we get. And thank you again for all the very generous donations, because if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't be making any progress at all. As you could possibly say that the game would actually be dead in terms of development speed. Yeah, it'd still be developed, but let's just say the speed would be colossally slow. Still, facing these insane trials and tribulations, we're actually making good speed, but we really need to up the ante. I have ideas on how to do this, chat, and some ideas that I have chosen to explore is the idea of something that you'll see soon. I can't say exactly what. It's like the Battle of Broken Storms, but it'll be more bite-sized. We need to get more support, more funding. Because my hope is that I can grow the funding and continue to grow that so that we can start to alleviate some of the bottlenecks and start getting things flowing faster. But right now we're chugging as hard as we can. So it's all about keeping the grind, keeping working as hard as we possibly can, and making as much progress as we possibly can too. If we can just hang on and make enough progress, surely, in time, the world will finally take notice and be like, hey, that looks pretty cool. Despite this, the various problems of just being, you know, just a drop in the pond, so to speak. And then there's so many other raindrops that are falling in this little pond. Garnering the attention of people is always a tricky thing. It's always important to be careful who you collaborate with and how you collaborate, because you never want to be hemorrhaging support. You always want to be growing. This is something that I think we should do a bigger conversation on some point. I always say that. But it's like the idea of collaborations. If you guys ever do content creation, or you ever decide to do something that we've done, you guys got to figure out how to collaborate, how to grow, how to expand, but also how not to collaborate downwards, because I've seen that happen to people where they collaborate downwards. Like, I think our biggest shackle is actually, ironically, our biggest boost. Like, Barch is a great friend, and thanks to his help, is fantastic, but we're also shackled to that same, like, audience pool. And while that's, like, you know, it doesn't really matter, individually, everyone's cool, but, like, when you think about the bigger picture, it's actually pretty bad. Especially if you ever stream or make content and those two things conflict. You hemorrhage horrifically so, normally during that kind of stuff. Which is always like, it's a balance you gotta work in there. Because you should maintain friendships always, because having good friends online is always a good thing. But you also need to think about it from another mindset, you know? When you think about the project, you're like, okay, how do we grow? How do we make sure the revenue is flowing so that we can keep the lights on? And, you know, it's stuff you figure out. But I think I think we should do some streams where we just sort of talk about that, because I think it's actually fairly interesting. And I think there's a lot that we've learned from our experiences that could probably help you guys in your own ways, because I feel like we have learned a lot. We have learned an incredible amount. And I do think that one of the biggest things to remember, and always remember, is honesty. Like, simply put, just be as honest as you can. You're never going to be perfect, because you're only human. You're going to fuck up. You're going to make mistakes. But it's all about knowing how to fall upwards, you know? You're going to fall down? Well, fall up. You might as well. Bounce back up. Learn from your mistake and keep rolling. And that can be anything from, like, social interactions, you know, botched interactions on Discord or things like that, because that does happen, very rarely, but it can happen. Or, you know, you release something and it just doesn't quite get traction. Because those kinds of things are, you know, things that happen. But regardless, that kind of wraps up my little small thought on that before I go to bed. So, either way, have yourself a very good night, and we will see you guys in tomorrow's stream. Or, well, technically, later today. I'll try to be on time for stream, but I messed up. I did oversleep by quite a margin, but I refused to relinquish the development time that I wanted to make on our game today. So, I decided to just double down and get that done, and then stream late, and now I'm not going to get much sleep tonight, but to hell with it. One day is only one day. Either way, chat, have a very good night, and we will see you guys tomorrow. Or later today, you know what I mean.